That's a lot of dead animals. This vintage hole has killed a lot of creatures. Oh my lord. Well, let's not let it kill us too. I'm really clever, because I trapped a chicken. A notoriously clever animal. He's going. Ah, got him. Yep. Look at me. Smarter than a chicken. I'll take it. I need every advantage I can get.
I mean, kinda.
Zero.
Yep.
I'd like you very
What's up, bud?
much to not be near the beehives for just a
Oh
minute.
God, Jesus Christ!
What the heck?
Oh my God!
Oh, there's a bear! Where Zero was just a second ago. Zero! Zero! Oh my goodness, we're hunting that bear, right?
I wasn't. I was outside picking flowers and it just molested me.
Picking flowers. We just have to be very careful all the time. Ow! Okay. Ah! Elmo with the lurking cap. I see you. Cute little
Yes,
kitten.
Hazel. Bye, Hazel. Smack, smack.
Up, up. You can't hit the customers!
You're welcome.
Ah, round of applause. Excellent. And that round of applause is, of course, for,
I refuse to use my hands when drinking. That's the best way to drink coffee. Just use your face. You know why we're not gonna make it to the
yes!
U?
You're my hero. Another well done and another medium rare.
To the kitchen. Put it in the sink. Get out. Get out.
We lost already.
Oh my God, Otter. Oh my God, Otter.
Why is this game so hard?
I need you to not.
The wolf has now
All right.
stationed himself next to the farm.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're
And
dying.
he's wooing
come
at me, and I'm stuck up a tree. Well, that's Drifters in a hole with a raccoon. Interesting. I never picked them to be friends, but, you know. Obviously out here, you... Alright, my stomach hurts from bear hunting. I'm going inside.
Oh, no. The bear's not dead yet, Otter!
Yeah, we had a good run. We had a good run.
Thank you very much,
Aim
Callie.
level 1,000 plus. Exactly. I hit him multiple times.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh,
Zero.
that's
There's
pretty.
wolves as well now. Sounds like Zero's still fighting on like a champion. I knew when the sun was going down and I could hear extra wolves. That was well past the time when I'd checked out.
Oh, come on. Really? A wolf?
I love this game. It's so funny.
That is my existence streaming with Otter. I went.
I was wrong. We needed Casserite.
We needed the other one. And I said, what is this one for? And you said, tin, we'll be okay.
I was so certain. No, listen. It's
If we're not going to expand the numbers.
No, listen. This way, we can get orders through more efficiently, and one table with one person is manageable.
Yes, but if you move...
One table with 4 people, that sounds insane!
What's the point of having the extra table if it wasn't to have the extra customers?
Experiments. Just let me cook out here. You cook in there, Mr. Chef. I have... Ah! I hate this game. Help me.
Oh god, what happened to
there's a bow torn out there. Yeesh. Can't throw rocks very far. Oh, got him. I think we might actually be able to get this rabbit. We said, oh my goodness, I've beamed myself in the head with a rock. This is not a good way to hunt a rabbit. Okay. Oh, my head hurts. That rabbit. Let's run properly. That's for sure. Let's just, get rid of that. It's just lubricating the pipes, right? You ought to do that all the time. I'm sure it's very good for the machines. I'm glad it didn't all explode.
I think it might actually be 6.
That would be insane.
Or at least 5.
Oh, I was mining that tree and now it's obsidian. I didn't take the, it was only oak though.
Who had a bot? Who had a bot?
Oh boy, that was close. We should not be on the side of this. No! Not a wolf! Oh, there's so many wolves. This is where all the wolves ended up. This whole place caved in. I'm getting out of here.
Thank you.
What's this fish do? Oh!
That's a murder.
Jamex is crazy. Someone's got to get control of that man. But it's not going to be me.
This is a job for an otter. What are you talking about? Don't put him in his place.
Otto, you have to commentate now.
I'll bide my time. Alright, it is time. It is time for more Vintage Story Hardcore. We put the day timer on at 48 days in. And we once again load into the unforgiving world of hardcore, hardcore, parkour, hardcore, parkour. How we doing? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? Or it might be for you out there in the wild. Here we are. My voice is slowly coming back. Right. Oops. I always try and hold down C, but you only have to click it. Right, we made some rather big advancements last time. Some extreme tool upgrades. Which let us collect exponentially more things. We worked half an item of silver, which was just miserable. Miserable that we'd miscalculated. Got a bunch of sticks. Yes, good, good. After all. Uh-oh. Monsters on the roof already. Oh man, this shiver is messing me up. What the heck was that? We might have to light up the roof. I don't want that happening. Not on a regular basis. Are we near a portal or something? Why are there Mimaloomlas around? Oh my lord. A portal opened right outside our base. Oh no. Well, we're off to a cracking start here, aren't we? Slate sand. We gotta remember that for later. I know what to do with this pelt. Actually, if we can sleep through this nightmare, that'll be ideal. I want another door for here before we try and sleep. I don't know if they ever can get in, but I'd like to imagine that they cannot. And it will help my imagination if we seal another door between us and the Mimaloomlas. I mean, I definitely don't love the door. Not even door, the wattle fence being the only thing stopping them from getting through the windows. Munch. And we sleep. Oop, I accidentally opened the door in my sleep. I didn't know I could do that. Rift activity is now high. It's even worse. Uh-oh. The chicken is spoiling. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's see if we can get it on the cook. And we need peat. Where did I put the peat? There's a little bit in here. If we can just get it cooked, then we'll be alright. There's not still a... Oh my lord, the portal right out the front door is such bad news. We need to get away from the house today. No two ways about it, it's bad news bears. I need to prepare enough that I don't have to come back. I was gonna do chickens first thing, but not seeming like a good option now. We're gonna have to do... Oh my goodness. Fresh for 18 hours. Well, we'll turn it into rock. Right. Think. If I'm going mining, I'm gonna need... At the very least, a prospecting pick. The shears, let's put away. They're so valuable to have for sticks, though. Let's put them away. Let's grab the shovel. And... do we need some torches? Potentially. Potentially, but we don't need to desperately get them from here. We can get them while we're out. Right, you... Yes. Delightful. Put that there. got a hot meal. I would like to be able to take a second, but I don't know if we have any spare bowls left at this point. We got crocs, but don't think we have any actual bowls. And it's just gonna be... Okay, wolves outside. Great, great, great. Good, 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 good. Just what I needed. There's not enough danger right now. I'm gonna take this pickaxe as well with us. I don't know where we're mining, so... having at least a bit of durability between the two should... Oh my goodness. We need to get out of here now. We clearly don't have any other bowls, so... let's eat what we can. Scoop the rest. And it should last. Shin, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle, skadoodle. It's the boat on. Wow. What a shot. Do you have any loot? Oh my goodness. Found a temporal gear. Alright, well, we'll dump that back inside real quick. And let's go. I don't even know what to do with the temporal gears, to be honest with you. Oh, I don't even know which direction we're trying to go right now. This is such a mess. We're outside on a high rift activity day. In the rain. We've got armor on at least. This is supposed to be a tin mine. I wonder how much tin is left. Actually, let's mine it here. No ore node nearby. Alright, let's see the density then. Still need one more. Very poor on everything. It must have just been a tiny bit of surface tin. Because that's pretty rubbish. I can barely hear the happy music over the rain. Yeah, let's go. We barely ever go directly out this way, so let's go out this way. To the east, I suppose. The best way to describe it. Look at all those chickens. I've almost got my voice back enough to do that. Berries. Go visit the trader, see if he has anything on the go. Man, it is so spoopy out here, though. Thunderstorms, rift activity. Oh my goodness, speaking of which. Mr. Sir, what do you have to sell? My goodness, you are hard to talk to. Fur coat and fur gloves is probably pretty important for winter. Everything else here is kind of optional. We've already got a good bow. He'll still buy feathers, and he'll start buying flax twine, which is probably too expensive to sell to him. The charcoal we could probably sell to him as well, and he wants 4 lots. 4 lots of 12. Yeah, we could do that. Boom, boom, boom. Grab a bunch of berries. Up here somewhere we can surely do a bit of prospecting too. Yay! Vintage story. Indeed. Indeed, Mr. Gruffles. How do we do, sir? Good to see you. Let's... Oh, there's peat right here. We should mark that. And then we should do a bit of prospecting right here, right on the refrigerator. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not right there. So hard to get to the stone. This is a dangerous area. Alright. Don't let your kids watch it!
Don't let your
Very
kids watch it.
inconvenient. Hope you're well and having fun. Well, I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm still a bit croaky. I got pretty sick there for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Not that sick, but you know, sick enough to be sick. Sick enough to be like, this isn't great. This isn't great. High fertility? No, we want... like peat. What's the... oh well. Let's just mark it like this. It'll be fine. Boop. I don't know. There's some like automatic fills for marking things. Man, there's so many berries here. But I can't work out what the one is for peat or for clay. And I'd like to, frankly. These sound very practical. It's making you really want to try it? Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's so good. Mature turnips. Let's mark these. It is a slow burn of a game. It's not quite as slow as GT New Horizons, though. When you've played that one before, that one's pretty solid. I love that one. That one's a... oh man, I'm looking forward to playing that tomorrow. It is a severely slow burn, but it is very, very satisfying when you make any advancement. We need to be doing prospecting here. We keep moving. Oh no, the rift activity is still high. I can see portals everywhere I look. Right. That being said, I'm going to take this opportunity to not prospect in the middle of the open fields when rift activity is high, and actually go into the dangerous forest. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I figured maybe the sheer cliff walls will make it harder for the monsters to traverse. It's also a good chance of finding some bees, and we desperately need bees. Like, desperately, desperately. Shiitake mushrooms. We can eat these while we're out. Or, if we keep them, they will store a long time. Like a long, long time. 18 days. And then if we put them in better storage, they'll store even longer. Rift activity nearby is making me nervous though. Resin. We'll mark it. I don't want to pick it up because I don't want to fill up my inventory with just random bits and bobs. There's the tree marker. There it is. You'd think I'd be getting used to this, but clearly I'm not. Chickens. Always makes me nervous. What else could be lurking near the chickens? Lindsay, how we doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much for showing me around the server until it exploded yesterday. Yes, Shin? What is it? What is it? Why are you meowing at me? Taps bowl repeatedly. Alright, let's do a density search here. And the Crow's Nest server was such a trip. Just a wild, wild day. What's this? Answer is practically nothing. Let's eat these blueberries. It will probably definitely not happen again. Yeah, that's probably true. But it was great to be there for the madness. It was very fun. I do dabble in madness from time to time. I've been known to dabble. Some more stickies. Day 49. New dangerous lands. This does feel somewhat like a big mistake to get a bear to kill me and end run. I'm honest with you. I need a call. Pick, 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 pick. It was tremendous fun. I agree. Decent bismuth. Very poor sin bar. Want my better spear up. There's so many blueberries in here. So many, we might actually mark it as berries. There we go. Don't let this kind little forest deceive you. It's full of death. How's that rift activity? Yep, still high. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, copper! Surface copper. You were born in the copper. Raised in it. Alright, let's do a little digging here then, once we get rid of this bush. Because where there's surface copper, there's certainly something else. Did you by chance leave fruit bread in your house? I don't think I intentionally did that. There's every chance that may have accidentally happened. I'm not sure, if I'm honest with you. Alright, let's do node search first, because we're near potential surface copper. Ha ha ha! Alright. Let's get cracking. Now, slate is shocking to mine in, just like the most unstable we could possibly ask for here. But we could just outcrop the top of this and not have to worry too much about it. These medium quality copier. See, look, this is already 25% unstable, which is not good when I've turned on the most difficult like stability settings for stone and dirt and gravel and all sorts. Everything's got gravity on it. Someone left it as a gift and you don't know who. Well, I would assume that it could be someone doing it intentionally rather than me doing it accidentally and not knowing. That's what I would assume. I don't know what to do in terms of... Don't even start with me, slate gravel. Let's diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. I hear rock slides. And the happy music has stopped. Makes me worried. This copper will be beautiful for some more tin bronze. We've got the tin at home in the form of cassiterite. We don't have a good source of cassiterite, but we have some. So this could represent our armor upgrade. Potentially. You stopped yourself from the diggy diggy hole song. How we doing, Tom? Can blocks fall on you while you're digging? Well, yes they can, but I have also set this to blocks have even more gravity than the default setting. So usually stones like this won't have the ability to cave in. But I decided for a hardcore series where, you know, everything's trying to kill you, to make it even harder. so slate and stuff can fall and crush me. And it's happened a couple of times and I've barely survived. I was completely encased by slate once. And by, I think when the bear attacked us in that cave, we almost got crushed to death then as well. It's been a trip. It's not easy. Right, let's do another node search. I want to know if there's copper out this direction. You allowed cave-ins? Yeah, I know. No mercy whatsoever. Trace amounts of copper in the area, and then if we do a density search to see if there's some down deeper. 2 samples. 1 more. Decent bismuth, minuscule cinnabar. Okay, we've pretty much got all the copper. There's a little bit there, but it's not worth continuing for. Wolves moving in. Copper in hand. Ah, this place is gorgeous. Have we met this place before? We have. But we have not called it friend. Yeah, the settings I have make it so that all the gravel like this are even more slippy. So there's been a lot of times where just dirt careens down the mountain trying to crush me. I wouldn't recommend it. Ooh, there's a bowtorn down there. Nasty little bowtorn. They're the things that made me leave my house today. Shooting over the cob walls. Ooh, yep, speaking of... Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was just a little bit of gravity doing its thing. Funny typo. Dog, have mercy upon your soul. There's a funny typo. Can we... slate sand. Can we potentially find a little bit of slate gravel, slate rock? Wonder why there's slate sand here compared to the rest of the blocks being different. Let's do some density searching for the deeper stuff. 2 more samples needed. Right, so if this sample was here, I can probably get one out of here, say. Ow! One more sample, maybe out of here. Ow! It's making me nervous. Pretty rubbish ore. There's resin over here though, we should mark that. Up in the tree. Resin. The golden glue. All these rocks will be delightfully useful for the base. Now, I don't think there's any reason I should be investigating a cave like this when there was no good ore nearby. But we could actually density check here as well. Wouldn't be too bad. Let's see drifters in there. Decent bismuth. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Rift activity's down to medium, that's great. That means things are potentially getting a little safer. You were right about one thing, Master. The days were short. Whilst we're out here, we could get the rest of the silver we need, potentially, but I did kind of intend on getting a better shovel before I tried that big dig again. And it's in kind of a different direction. Do we dig here? Or do we go a little further? This gravel's so annoying to dig in as well. Makes me want to do it less. These boulders, however, they're fantastic. That's a nice boulder. Alright, let's give it a shot. Love slate roofing. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's what I put on my smithy. Slate rock. Let's do a density search on you. 2 more samples. There's just so much gravel on top of everything here. It's not very enjoyable to dig in. And it's very dangerous. One more sample? Oh, come on. Why is that not far enough away? Well, hopefully this stone here will be. Nope. Alright, well. Do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. Dig a sample out of here. Waste of time again. This is spoiling this meal. That's not a good sign. That probably means the meal at home is spoiling too. Should we go back and avoid wasting our chicky meal? We are the knights who say, chicky patang. The knights who formerly said knee. Alright, copper on the surface. Copper on the surface. It ain't right. Just a matter of fiddle-a-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I want to dig here, Mr. Copper. What say ye in your defense? Stuff moves a lot. Oh yeah. Do you ever have to prop it up? That would be a really good idea that I've not had up until the point of you mentioning it. That's a very good idea. That would be an idea of someone who has a big brain in their head and not a big dumb. That's actually a fantastic idea. And I most certainly should have been doing things like that. Alright, let's do node search here. It's getting dark. We should probably make some kind of a fire. Medium amounts of copper. Rift activity medium. Getting dark. I don't want to die out here. I don't want to crush myself in slate and gravel. Ooh, but I do want the copper. I've got copper fever. Medium chunks too. Yes, very good. 25% unstable. This just reeks of cave-in. Look, 34, 35%. Tell me you're gonna cave in without telling me you're gonna cave in. Yeah, it ain't good. You can indeed do floor-to-ceiling pillars of packed dirt or rammed earth that becomes rapidly unmanageable. There is a better option. Is there such an option? Don't tell me the better option is playing without the the feature on, because I already know that. Quite intricate. Yeah, the gravity settings are they're fun, but they're not fun at the same time. You know. Fun in the way they're designed, and not fun in the way that they're supposed to be not fun. Because no one enjoys being crushed to death. 25%. I'm gonna dig this part from out here. 35.4. Okay. Make me nervous, Mr. Mine. 25, 25, 25. No. Let's do another test and see how much is actually left in here, because I hate this mine. I don't want to be in here. If we do a little spot check. You love support beams as decorations, though. Small amounts? Yeah, not worth it. We've got enough. We started at medium, now we're down to small. It's too unstable. For hardcore, it's too unstable. We should go home. That's what we should do. We should go home, eat the rest of what's rotting in that bowl, so we don't lose our meal. We've got so much slate, so much copper. This is advancement. You gotta take what you can get in hardcore. And we're a long way from home. All the way up there is our home. Barely touch my coffee because I'm just too worried about dying. Probably safer than playing on the crow's nest. It certainly was yesterday. Oh dear. For those of you who missed it, yesterday I tried out the Crow's Nest server, which is a community server run by Percus. This looks like quartz. This looks like the most easiest way to be covered and crushed in gravel. Frankly, I'm not here for it. I don't want to be crushed to death. We'll do a quick node search and collapse this place. It's only quartz. It's actually not worth my time. There's no silver in that quartz. Tried out the Crow's Nest server. Very lovely server. Very lovely people. Perkus, who I think is the primary... I'd like to say moderator, but it probably is closer to instigator at this point, isn't it? Either way, Perkus was trying to teleport someone, and teleported everything and everyone in existence into the one spot. That's every enemy, that's every bear, that's every wolf, that's everything. It was quite an experience. Everybody died. It was Perkuside. Every boat, yeah, that's right. It was the boats too. I actually made a super clip of it and put it up as a short. It is dark out here. Why have I not got a lantern in this slot? That's way better. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh, the slate sand I kind of want to collect. We got a bit of a shovel left. Let's just grab the sand and then go. It's good for crafting pretty blocks. Oh, Gruff, if you're still listening, the chiseling you can do in this game is insane. You can, like, take say each block is, like, 16 by 16 micro blocks. And if you... You little Memalumala, you get out of here. I want not for your rock throwing and slapping. Whew. Anyway, what I was saying is you can make very intricate things. And you can compound... Crud. This is not how we die. Not in hardcore. No, it is not this day. We run away. Bravely. And this is why, earlier, when I saw this biome, I said we do not call it friend. This is not the first time something like this has happened. Stuck in the dark. Vintage hole. Stuck in the dark. Very difficult to get out of these gravelly walls. With the slippage on. And rift activity is still medium, which is more than I usually travel in. I'm trying to be as safe as possible with this run. An almost impossible task. Maybe it is an impossible task, and this is the day I go back to day 0. That would be very upsetting. Not the desired result. Look at the map, it's just nothing but this for a whole map face. You can hear a rift nearby. Ooh, resin. Should mark this. Boom. Thank you, dramatic music. Grab some sticks. Might as well grab the resin. Oh! You nasty beastie. Ooh, they're quick. So many fish. So many Zevis. I want to get out in the open. I'm gonna have to fight you, and I... Oh! You nasty thing. They're wrecking my armor. Ooh, there's some ruins here. Have I been digging here before? I have. That's not a good sign. I remember this valley, actually. It is a bad valley. Uh-oh. But that's just a raccoon. You cheeky raccoon. Spooking me in the night. Ooh. Nice, like, decorative things? Yeah, exclusively decorative things. And it's gorgeous what you can do with it. Just insane. You Memaloomalas in the dark need to cut it out. Not here to be fighting Memaloomalas. I can hear more. And we are so much further away from house than when we started traveling this evening. This damned forest. Nothing's ever good come out of this place. The tool we could actually use for roofing. I learned that, oh my lord. A rift opening right in front of us. What is this? Rift activity medium. We went out in high? Are we insane? Well, we did have rift activity on our base. Let's... Oh, I can still hear portals. Night is so dark. Yeah, I know, right? You're telling me. The blackest black of night. So many berries, though. Take those. Put those in our little berry pocket. Where's berries? There's some peat. We're not going to mark that. Oh my lord, there's so many berries. It's a shame we don't have a good way of preserving this because we don't have the silver. We have some, but not enough. I can hear more portals opening around us. The game really does not wish us to continue. Let's do a quick density search here. Sorry, chat, I'll catch up. Imagine, I don't know what language that is, but I definitely don't speak it. These cranberries last longer than others? Really? Decent magnetite. That's iron. That's interesting. Might be onto an iron vein nearby. I don't love this. Medium is more dangerous than apocalyptic. You reckon? That's the take, is it? What's this? Quartz bits. Quartz bits. I'm not excited about quartz bits. Right, let's do a little check here then. Just a deep level density check. We're out here to work out what's there, so this is the exact type of mining we want to be doing. Granite rock. Granite rock has much better stability than the other stuff I was in. Decent magnetite. Okay. I would imagine... Ooh. I don't mind if I do a little bit of surface copper. Where's the rest of it, though? It can't just be that one pip, can it? Maybe it can. Oh, hello, adventurer. Brazil Pirate, how we doing? I know you. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's do a little close by check. See if there's anything dangerously close. Wow, it's deep to get down to the rock. Rock and stone. Let's mine this out. Small amounts of copper. Well, not worth it. Not worth it by any stretch of the imagination. Well, this place is gorgeous. 3 AM in the morning out here, though, and there's some kind of demonic beastie chasing things around. And all we've done is go from here up to here, just completely the wrong direction. Doing fine? How are you doing, sir? Well, I'm getting a bit healthier. I had a bit of a cold, so it's finally on the way out, which is tremendous. And it's gonna be day 50 and not long here in hardcore, which is much further than I thought I would get, frankly. Can we see any silver in that? Silver's hard to spot from this distance, but it looks like nodules, big white nodules, and I don't think I can see any in there. I don't want to make all this slate crumble upon my head. I do want to do a little testy. Don't talk about their little testes. Let's do a node search here. I think I know what I'm gonna find though. Nothing but quartz. Yep. That checks out. Bada-bada-bada-bum. Still no bauxite either. Which we're in desperate need of. See, this terrain just stops me from getting home. This is the worst thing about my home. Is everywhere around it is just a nightmare to get through. This is a great place for a density check. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Still need 2 more. Please, have mercy, game. Ooh, high sphalerite, which is zinc. And the zinc we can turn into bismuth. High amounts of sphalerite. We'll have to come back. We don't have the space or the shovels or the torches. But that's good. That's very good news. High is about as dense as you can get. What the heck is this terrain? It's like a massive plateau. Or I go over the top into this marshland. I might not have a choice, but I could try going over. How does a node search work? Well, there's 2 functions on this little device I have. It's called a prospecting pick, and option 1 is I do a little close by check, so within 4 blocks of this one, which is a node search, and then density is like deep lore of the earth. So if I want to know what's down there, that's what that one's for. But the node check is really good for just seeing if something is close to where I'm mining, so in this case, surface mining. This is so gonna just collapse all over me. Gotta be very careful with this one. There's no way I make it to the top like this, is there? Hardcore parkour. Ah! Well, we're going around the north side. I'm not. Ow! I'm not falling to my death and then getting crushed in the resulting landslide. No way. I've done that enough times. It's not fun. Oh, there's so many berries here. We mark this? I might as well. Bada-bada-bada-bum. But it's a skill I've acquired since playing this hardcore mode. Doing this prospecting. I don't know if I'm very good at it yet, but certainly getting better. How much 20 medium chunk is gonna have? Okay, so that's 5 makes an ingot. So what's that? 6 ingots worth, and then if we do the math on 80% to 20%, I think it's 90 to 10 actually for tin bronze, isn't it? I think we can make another 7 ingots. I could be wrong. Math might be different there. Oh, that chicken meal's totally rotted by the time. Oh wait, it's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new me. On day 50. Beady. 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 Otter in the marsh. You know how I feel. I wish I had my singing voice. Instead, I've got this sick voice. Beauty river running free. You know how I feel. Ooh, that can turn into lime. I wonder if that's worth grabbing instead of the gravel. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not, though. And if it's enough for me to say maybe not, then it's probably not. Alright, density search. Piku, piku, piku. And that's a big one. Yeah, it can get out of hand. Real fast. Ultra high sphalerite, that's tin, right? No, it's zinc. Ultra high though. Oh my goodness. Okay, we head home, we come back right here. If we can make bismuth bronze. That's a dead rabbit. I really hope that was a full damage dead rabbit and not a wolves in your area dead rabbit. That's not my favorite type of rabbit. I know, it's probably this foxy boy. Hello, foxy boy. Good to see you. Hope the hunting has been good. Oh, what's this? Rye. Let's mark that. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Rabbits and piggies. Makes me nervous of what else I might see out here. But is this a straight shot? Yeah, this is like the backyard to my house. Those decorative things actually hold up the mine roof. 1 beam per block. Yes, yes. Anything without gravity, I assume, would hold up the roof. That's our chicken pen that we're making. Here's our portal that's disappeared, thankfully. Alright, you. Of course you're full of junk. Of course you're full of junk. Of course I've filled you to the brim. Ah, shoe shopping. Alright, well, let's eat this meal before it spoils. It's pretty garbage quality at this point, but it's alright. Is what it is. We left this place in a hurry, we left the back door open. Ore can go in here. There's our lamella. Right, yeah, we do need more storage. Really, we should make it out of copper. Are we seriously gonna spend our time making another chest now? No, there's one in here that's barely full at all. Rocks. Rocks can go in here. Rock and stone. You, Mr. Jar down in the earth. Spelt grain? 11 years of storage? I think we'll be alright with that one. Let's fill this up. 13 days, 11 days. Good. Good. Though I think we should probably process some of this. We can turn it into juice because we made this juicing machine. It's 10 liters, that's the right amount. This gravel, let's put that away too. Press that into the bucket. Oh, that coffee's so good, and I've had to have so few sips. The intensity. I just want to relax and play nice, happy, hardcore. Not really a thing, is it? There's lots of cranberry juice still left in this, actually. Is there... good for 4.5 days. This one doesn't say how good it's for. Perhaps it's good infinitely. No, probably not. Probably not. Heyo, how we doing? Whatever, welcome on in. How is your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you? Now we make progress. That's what we make. Ba-ba-bum. We want some torches. 10 torches should do it. One would hope, as one does when one hopes. And then charcoalium. I'm gonna need some of that for the smithing we're about to do. For the smithing we're about to do, Lord, make us truly thankful. Grab this out. Fresh for 2 days. Okay, well, let's put the rest of the berries back, because we can't even drink all the juice right now. And we can store that mash in there until we can gather the chickens up. Let's think. No, we don't have tools there. They're the wrong tools. I don't think we have any shovels, so I want to make so many things. I want to make so many things. Let's see what we can make first. That's probably the best way to inform this decision. If I can make a lamellar plate, I will. That's a lot of copper. Do. Right. This bismuth, if we mix the bismuth with the other ore that we found. Where is it? Bismuth bronze ingot. There's a recipe for you. Why is it not telling me? Bismuth. Oh no, this one. I was just on a bismuth ingot. We mix it with zinc and copper, so it's only 50% copper usage. 20 to 30% zinc, and then 10 to 20% bismuth. And we can get the better version of bronze. Because tin bronze is not as strong as bismuth, and bismuth is theoretically cheaper. At least in copper costs. Which is going to be our limiting factor for the moment. We want to put our prospecting pick back on the wall, grab out our crucible. Oh, goodness me. We did not cook hardly any of that. Well, that's kind of my fault. I should have been keeping track on that when we were trying to cook it. No time to worry about it now. How much can we make here? The best way to do it is going to be, I think, like so. Can we make 900 units? No. No, we can't. Is the best we can do 800? That's 8 ingots. That's a lot. That'll be fine. Let's start with that. This torch we're going to replace with a new one very soon, so let's start that one up. So we don't have to use the fire starter again soon. If you keep some of that sphelerite, you can make brass. Brass for torch holders. Is that all that brass is used for? Just torch holders? 2 cooking pots and a bowl. I wish I was cooking more things right now, to be honest. Let's heat up this at the same time that we're doing the rest. And then we can put some charcoal on it once it's at heat temperature. Or brass lantern, which is pretty, but not more practical, which is kind of what we're going for, right? Alright, so this is all going to heat up. This lantern, we don't need equipped because it's making us more hungry, believe it or not. This armor we don't need equipped because it's making more hungry. Oopsie. I took my shirt off. Let's not do that. Let's put those away. We've got the tongs in our offhand so we can pick up this bronze when it's ready. 800 units. We're not actually prepared for this. Now what are we making? Shovel. Lamellar plate. So let's grab our lamellae molds. I'd like to make more of these, really, but that's not happening right now. And then pickaxe mold. Should we make an extra pickaxe? The answer is certainly yes. Because this one's getting lower. Don't forget, torch holders mean that torches never burn out. I did not know that. We need charcoal in here. I think our charcoal stores are getting quite low. No. That's really bad news. Alright, so that's going to up the total heat temperature that this can burn at. It's going to burn hotter, and then turn all this into calcined flint. Which is good. That'll cook away. Welcome to the workshop. Ingots. Right, so we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only got 8 units of this going, so really, that's how much we need. Is this calcining? It is. The charcoal, it's very sad. I mean, I'd like to be able to find an actual charcoal mine, but we haven't. We might have to make another charcoal batch. Which is bad news because it's a lot of effort. A lot of effort. Alright, put the spare ore back. So once we've got this plating, what's the next part we need for it? Pelts. We don't actually have that many pelts, do we? 4 medium, 1 small that's going bad. And no extra leather nearby that I know of. We might actually have a shortage of pelts. Yes, I think we do. It's actually quite surprising. I didn't expect this. That's almost a temp. That's still going. Man, it requires so much. But I'm pretty sure this is essential for fire clay for iron. Yes. Well. What you gonna do, hey? That's almost cooked up. So we'll take the charcoal out. Don't want to waste more than we need. Let's put 2 in there. Put the rest in there. This is ready to go. The wolves in the background. There we have it. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Use this time to make a shovel. I think all we need is a shovel. We got the pickaxe there. We need a shovel. We need... what else for this mining trip? How do we upgrade these bags? No, not an option. I know there's bigger bags, I just don't know how to make them. I think we need actual leather, which would need bauxite. So, Just make one of these tin bronze shovels that we're thinking about. We should probably make a tin bronze knife. That's not high on the list. That's more a luxury item than anything else. So we got this all cooling, and then this heating up. The duality of the forge. And take all this calcined flint, chuck it in the quern, and start grinding that. Whatever, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. I don't have any YouTube alerts though, sadly. Perhaps I should look into upgrading that setup so that I don't miss a beat. Slow going with the manual quern, but you can automate these if you make big windmills. Wind power. Beautiful. That's that done. Drink the juice in here. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Shovel. This is the one. This is the way. Bop, bip, bop, bip, bop, beep, beep. Really gotta go? No worries. Catch you soon, Tom. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping on in. Do 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 do. Working away in the workshop. This is seriously the most satisfying part of the entire game. Not gonna lie to you. Just hammering away at things. It's so enjoyable. Which is good, because you want it to be. You want the manual labor jobs to feel rewarding. Do we make some... Nope, we don't even have enough copper now if we wanted to make nails out of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't have any sticky stickies. I mean, we do, but not directly in our inventory. There is an upgraded shovel. Digging comes naturally to the tin bronze shovel. Get yours today. It's tin bronze spear. Oh, we got a tin bronze spear. It's actually fantastic. Do, do, do. Put that resin away. What are we saving the resin for now? We made the lamellar wood. Ah, right, all the mechanical stuff. Pitch glue. Charcoal. Resin. Oh, that's actually really good. Will harden in 4 hours. Goodness. So you kind of have to make the pitch glue when you need it. This is all about 570 degrees Celsius. Couldn't tell you what that is in Fahrenheit conversion rate. But it's very hot. Which is surprising. Most games like this, I automatically switch the temperature to Fahrenheit to try and learn Fahrenheit. But clearly I didn't do that this time. Very soon these will be cool enough to pick up though. Sooner than you'd imagine. We need pelts. We need pelts bad. Real bad. We should make our cob fence. And get those chickens penned in as well. We can use all this low fertility soil. And a whole bunch of grass. Dula is a perfect town. Shine your shoes, wipe your face. A ton of cob. There we go. Never been so easy to make cob since we made that tool. We're not going to need the tongs anymore. We're not going to need the hammer anymore right now. Prospecting pick we should probably carry on us. It's just one of those tools that when you need it straight away. These are still too hot. Are you feeling hot, hot, hot? People in the party. Hot, hot people in the party. Alright, Cobb. Alright, Cobber. Now's the time, mate. Ba ba da ba dum bum. Gonna go like this. And I think we cob this up until we don't, you know? So for now it can be cob, but if we put some wood paneling on the back here later, I wouldn't be mad about it, you know? It'd be a nice hen house kind of vibe. Bum ba dum ba 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba dum ba da ba 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 bum. Ba da ba ba da bum. These chickens are going to live in the lap of luxury here. It's the happiest chickens in the world. Oh no. It's not quite right, is it? Right. Getting there. We move these. And this one. And then we fence like so. Gate here or gate there? Gate here, gate there. Oops, that's definitely wrong. Gate here. Excellent. Now, oh, it matches perfectly. Didn't even mean to do that. Well, I did, but not as intentionally as I'd like to say. I don't know how we're getting the chickens in there, but we certainly will get them in there. This fence line will have come out a bit so that we can easier facilitate the capture of the chickens. And then on this side, we want to continue the cobbening. Why is there a cob here? Why did I do that? I must have thought it was low fertility soil. It most certainly is not. So there's that. Let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Extend this. High cob walls is the only way to have safety around here. High cob walls will do quite nicely. I think it's just a matter of how far out we want the cob walls to be. Like, I'd like this to be a little way out of the facility. The facility. It feels so official. Do 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 do. Like that will do fine. And then kind of got to extend this cob wall somehow. To mark this area as different. I'm different. Target lost. do. And then here we can have another animal pen set up at some point. We do not want it to be jump-onable like that, though. That's bad. That's very bad. There we go. No monster should be able to do that. And if they can, we're screwed. So, either way, they'll get us. I was going to capture the chickens today as well, but that's not going to happen, clearly. The day is at its end. Ba-ba-bum. Welcome to the workshop. 3 more ingots. Always good to replace the ingots with more than we came in with. I like that. A better pickaxe. Like we should leave this crappier pickaxe at home. It's kind of the way things have been going. Oh no, that's a full one. If they're full ones, then we don't want to store full ones with not full ones. I think we can, with this pelt, make... Oh, I think we're about to upgrade. I think it's about to happen right now. Hold on. We've got wood lamellar armor, and this medium pelt is gonna let us make... No. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, no. We need 3 more. Well, we'll make the 3 more. In this particular case, we'll make it. Alright, the day's gonna pass, but we're just gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna AFK in hardcore, which is a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it. I'll be right back. Fear not, your patience has been rewarded. The otter is back. Alright. Let's see. Middle of the night. Let's sleep through. Can hear some wolves out there, which would make great armor. If we could turn them into pelts. That coffee really hits the spot. Time to update the day counter. You never thought you'd see it, but it's day 51. Ba ba ba. I hear you, Wolfie. But I do not fear you, Wolfie. Lightning striking in the distance. It's a great day to kill a wolf before we make our upgraded armor. Can't have the wolves proliferating? I think that's how you say it. In this nearby foresty zone. Oh, there she is. Hello. You're gorgeous. How you doing, Wolfer? Crud. Well, things are getting more interesting. We take the fight to you, Wolfie. Ooh, they're getting close. Doink. Got him. She's a big one. That's not good news. We don't want the wolves to be succeeding in the nearby areas. That is not good news at all. A little flutterby. Is all this complete and ready for harvest? Mature spelt. Incredible. The mature rye didn't grow very well, but the spelt grows well up here. And then the flax is almost there. Oh, we have a bunch of mature stuff though. I get so little from it. Need such large amounts of it for it to be meaningful. How much do we get in twine? Oh my lord, never mind. We got tons out of that. What the heck? 53? I thought I was picking up individual ones, but clearly I was not. Oh my goodness, so much grain. Oh, that's so good. That is really going to make a difference. Bronze tools and a bow. Year 1. Teach me your ways. I bought the bow from the trader. He traded me. It was fantastic. And the bronze tools? Well, I figure I might as well use the stuff that I've been finding straight away because there's a good chance I do not get to use it next year. You know? So I thought, might as well. Give it a shot. Where are we going to cure this hide? We can cure it there. And then we can store our... Wow, we got so much grain! We got flax grain. Flax grain? Really? Can I eat that? Flax grain, rye grain. Oh, that's also rye grain. That's also flax grain. Okay, there we go. Spelt and more spelt. Lots of spelt, actually. Tremendous. Tremendous. Go drink our cranberry juice. But how we doing, Dylan? Welcome on in. All of the cranberry juice in the world. And we can cook up our Wolfie, which we probably should do. A little more calcined flint from that, but not as much as I'd hoped. Realistically, it is not enough. A little bit of peat. The old Peter Wentworth. Oh my goodness, I need some drink. My poor old sick throat. Ah, it's a bit better. Just a touch. Just a little better. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Let's get foraging. We need 3 more lamellar plates, right? I think that's the order. Bum ba da bum ba dum. And I think we have just enough charcoal to do it. I'm really hoping we do. We are gonna run out of charcoal after this. That sucks. There's nothing we can do about it though. Oh well, we could make more charcoal. I suppose there is lots we can do about it. But in terms of running out of the current stock, there's nothing we can do about that. We have to use it. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Lamellar on the plate stacker. Do 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 do. Stack all that in there. Why do we have an uneven amount? Did we make a single ingot mold the first time? Maybe. It doesn't seem right. I know there's this one. Oop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Gonna need our tongs. Now this, we don't need to really save any for candles because we don't have any bees in the entire map. Bloody hell. I don't know what we're gonna do. The first bee we find, we have to get into a skep and get home. Now the rest of this material. Does there have to be a steel plate? Iron. Yeah. They're big bags, but they're well beyond my knowledge. Sturdy mining bag. Goodness me. Dun. Let's take a look in here for sails. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. If we can make a sail, I think we need 8 sails for the first big, oh no, 8 linen, no, 4 linen. And you get 4 sails out of it. Okay. We can totally make that. Right now, in fact. Does that mean we move into the next era of technology? No, because we don't have enough resin. But it does mean that we want to. And that's almost as good. Where's the lamellar? Crud. I don't think we can actually make it this way. I've made a mistake. Oh, that sucks. That's such a dumb mistake. Suppose we make axe. Axe is good. Axe good, axe make happy. Can make scales for scale armor, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be different. Yeah, they're significantly different. Peace and silence. That's what I love. How we doing, 3D Addict? Welcome on in. Axe it is. It's a mistake that we're going to have to live with. It's also a mistake that's not so bad. I've had worse. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. You ran away from different stream, and now you are here. Was too loud. Ah. Oh dear. Well, I hope it was fun and loud. I never know. Perhaps it was just loud. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-dum-dum. But how do we do? How's your day? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? Whatever it might be for you. Did we throw something in here to cool it off and not pick it up? Did we do a dumb? No, it was the shovel. We got the shovel. Now, what are we going to make with you, young ingot? Padlock. I don't know what the pounder cap is for. Used with mechanical power to pulverize materials. That sounds very helpful. We should probably just stick to things that we know what they are, though. The scythe was getting used up quite quickly. We could make another one of them. Or tin bronze arrowheads. Rogan? What are the hoops for? Shields. That seems very powerful. The knife. We could make the knife that we've always wanted. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? We're living in the lap of luxury now. We're getting far too comfortable for our skill. Let's overspend, overindulge in the ingots we've got, and be merry. Pounders are for crushers. Crushering is the best kind of smashering. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't come up to that yet. We're getting close. We just harvested a huge yield of things. Well, we've still got 3 ingots there. Amala plate, which we didn't finish. We need... Let's set these out for when we get back. We actually just need copper to finish. That's an interesting thought. To finish this tin bronze armor, all we need is copper. Big thinks going through my head. Big enough to give me pause and make me confused about what I want to do. What do we usually stack on this wall? Oh, the tongs. Of course, sir. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Need 2 sticks for these tools. The axe and the glorious knife. Now we actually have a worthwhile knife. Been a long while. Well overdue. There we go. We've got an axe. We've got a knife. We've got prospecting pick, regular pick. We're ready to go. Ooh. I didn't know you could just right click them off the wall. Today I learned. Yes, we're in trouble here. Not for the reasons you might think, but for the reason of when we get home we're gonna need charcoal and we don't have any. We've got 5 charcoal. It's not even enough to get started. So as much as I'd like to run out there and get into it, let's crack straight into it. We cannot. It is not available to us. We must do the diligent hard work. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. We can, however, take a bunch of this. And a bunch of this. We need more sticks. No, what's wrong here? Oh no, they're not. Yes, yes, yes. I see. I see, said the blind man, when he didn't see at all. 3 more of them. Halve them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we've got sails. That is a huge advancement waiting to come. Time to launch Vintage Story. Absolutely. Go for it. Tell me what you get up to. Tell me how your progress goes. Alright, so we've got 1 full set of sails. Rainy day. Rainy day. Let's put those in there. Take the axe out for a spin. I have some oak nearby I'd like to chop, but I don't want to turn oak into... I don't want to waste oak. Oak's good. I don't have a charcoal pit either. I've filled it in. I'm exploring a cool Better Ruins fort I found. Ooh. How big? How big are we talking? Are we talking bigger than my base? I know Better Ruins can get out of hand quickly. What creatures shall we find in the forest? Hopefully none. This area over here I'd like to fill in, but I don't know how to after that cave-in. It's just water pouring off the side. It's terribly dangerous. I don't want to go in this forest. Oh well, here we go. Ow. Really thought I'd make that jump without damaging myself. Ba-da-dum. Maybe we find some more mushrooms in here while we're here, though. That'd be tremendous. This oak has to come down, no two ways about it. Hopefully I don't come down with the oak, though. What's that? Tinderhoof. Oh, delicious. Grab the Tinderhoof. Be fools to let it go to waste. Ow. Whole bunch of horsetail up here too. But we're not here for that. A light temporal storm is approaching. Great. Do you have rivers? No, I don't have any mods. This is a vanilla hardcore. I do like the rivers mod though. Very pretty. Oh, you little mongrel. What are you doing here? Mimaloom's somewhere else. Shot him in the back. Yes, they are. Yes, very good. I did experience them for the first time yesterday on the Crow's Nest server. I was very impressed. I feel like that's something that the devs should get in contact with them and be like, yo, how much for the licensing to just use the code you made for the rivers, you know? Bum, brum. Choppy, choppy, choppy. We're gonna get so much wood out of this. Ow. Ow. It's so worrying when it starts to do that. We got some good sticks out of this. Got a ton of wood. More than I was expecting. Which is very good news indeed. don't want to miss any of this. Especially when we used so much durability on that axe. That axe is almost gone. Oh my goodness. How did we... Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. We'll throw the wood down to the bottom. There's so much. Ah! Please, mercy. No! No! It's so slippy. Would I recommend playing with full physics on? No. No, I wouldn't. But it is fun for the hardcore run. Keeps the tension high, that's for sure. Alright. Let's chop this last bit of oak. Do. I'm not sure where that Memalumala went, but, oh, there he is. Little bugger's trying to ambush me at home. What you? Scallywag. Wag somewhere else. I just realized we have another problem. Storage. I really should have thought of where I'm putting all this. I suppose it goes in here. Rivers and Pyrogenesis should be vanilla game. What's Pyrogenesis? I can't say I recognize the name. Bum, ba, boo, 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 boom. Do, do. Doodle-doo. The modding community is fantastic for this game. As you'd expect from something that came out of a Minecraft mod that turned into a game, though. Had uncontrollable fire spread out of a mine. Lol. That sounds tremendous. I'd be down for uncontrollable fire. On the odd occasion. Where is the last little bits of this? That temporal storm's gonna be here any second. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Like I said, that cold is still hanging about a little bit. Oh, it's an easy way of getting the wood down, isn't it? We're talking 5-minute run from one edge to another on the island. And everything just burnt down. It'd kind of be cool if you could set forests ablaze to make charcoal. Just like crappy charcoal. Obviously not the same level of high quality charcoal. But like a peat brick version of it. The temporal storm is a-comin', and there's no way to dodge it. Can you sleep through a temporal storm? Surely not, right? Surely that's a terrible idea. Look at all this wood. That's good stuff. That's wood stuff. Eh? No, we don't want to drink the tannin water. You can? Really? Can't the Mimalumulas get inside though? During a temporal storm? Ba-dum. We need to be doing more cooking. We've been neglecting our winter storage of food. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Doo-doo-doo. Grab out cranberry stuff. If we can store this for a while, we can feed the chickies with it. It'd be tremendous. Not that we have chickens stored, but, you know. When we manage to capture them. This axe can make me a bunch of firewood. Not that much, actually. Unsurprisingly. Is it worth making another bronze axe just for the firewood chopping? No, it's probably worth just napping up a bunch, isn't it? Why do I hear sifting dirt? That's not good. Ba 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 da ba dum bum bum ba bum. We don't want to overdo it on the charcoal, but I don't want to run out anytime soon. We made a pretty big one last time. It lasted us till day 50, I suppose, so. Maybe the same size is fine. I feel like going overboard on it just has diminishing returns. But I could be wrong on that. Pop. Make a bunch of these. I want to plant this oak seed up front, actually. Still only says approaching. It's not here yet. Rift activity is very... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh, they can climb! Ah! That's how they keep getting in. Well, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. That is bad news bears. I'm suddenly feeling less safe. Oh, it is dark out there. Thankfully I have this wonderful lantern, but still. What do we want? Medium fert soil. Just like that. There's the oak. Doodaloo. And then for our next trick, we're lacking light sources, which is a real big problem to have. Also lacking bowls, so let's make a couple of bowls, maybe. I don't know. If I can sleep through that temporal storm without side effects, that'd be fantastic, but I don't know if that's possible. It's raw! A raw bowl. Bum ba-dum bum bum. We don't even have. Oh no, we can use peat for the pit kilns, can't we? Don't need to waste our charcoal on it. They're such good sources of light early on, the fat bowls. But the fat is going to be immediately needed for wind power in a second. Which is not good news. I mean, it is good news that we're getting wind power. It's not good news that we're going to need a lot of resin and fat for it. I think we need resin and fat, unless it's just resin. In which case, you know, the limiting factor is a lot worse, but the bowls can still be used. We should look it up. Ba-ba-ba-dum-boom. Is there anything else we need to make with this clay while we're here? Honestly, I wouldn't hate some more lamellar plates. They are so useful. Also some more crocs for winter. Though we do have quite a few spare right now. Certainly doesn't hurt to have more. Helvhammer. The Helvhammer mold. It seems like a bit of a waste, but at the same time, maybe it's not. So I don't know if we have a Helvhammer mold around. We might have made one earlier. Bum. Make a couple of crocs. I love that you need different types of containers for the food. There's cooking pot, and then there's bowls, and then there's also crocs if you want to store it long term. It's just a little bit of complexity that adds a lot of richness to the gameplay. It's not too complex either. It's like 3 things. You can get your head around it. It's a lot at first, sure, but once you're used to it, it's barely an inconvenience. Super easy. Like this. And we'll put the top on it. Bum. Grab some of this. Need sticks. We need hay. Hay. We need to put the hay down here and sticks down here. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a beautiful thing, having everything ready already and not having to run about trying to get extra resources to put on the pit kiln. Ooh, that's Temporal Storm. Looks like we're toughing it out in here. I hear them scratching at the wall. Troubling times, these. When even the walls scratch and claw. But we can eat this delicious meat we got from the wolfie. Stack up some peat. How many? Let's count the Lamalar moles that we have. So we got 1, 2, 3. We've even got 4. And each of these vert racks stores 5. I'd like for these events, these temporal storms, to be a bit more random and a bit more eldritch. Oh my goodness, the Malumalas are everywhere. I can hear them. They're trying to get into my business. But working hours are over. The store is closed. Be gone, me Malumalas. Got some cranberry juice on us as well. Drink that. I don't like the shivers. I don't like the sound they make. I don't like that at all. I'd like it if they stopped making that sound. It makes me deeply unsettled. Deeply. And I cannot stress to you how deeply unsettled it makes me feel. If I can get into the main house. Ah! Of course you're in the middle of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not getting into the main house. Oh, that was not good. Armor's looking bad. We don't have any healing items on us either. We've neglected collecting them. We gotta hope that they don't shift inside. That looks like a pretty nasty version of them. That's a big Memalumala. He can Memalume elsewhere, thank you. Well, so far so good. Got all these axes, but nothing to do with them. I want some more shelving in here. I know it's not really the time, but yeah. Whilst we're waiting on them to get inside and murder us, we might as well. We could store things up on the walls, and why shouldn't we? After all. Why shouldn't we? Can we store the axes up there, perhaps? It's not a terrible idea. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep to you too, Mr. Memalumala. Feeling too confident about them not being able to get inside. I would have thought this torch burnt out. If you pick up a torch and then put it down, does it not burn out? Is that how it works? Does it reset the timer? I mean, I was looking... What the heck? Get down from there. You don't belong up there, Mr. Memalume. He looks nasty. And this is exactly why I was trying to build that plate armor. We just can't be having this kind of nonsense. I don't want to get hit through the wall. I can't afford the armor durability. Actually, I can repair it right now. Wood, and that's the benefit of having wood armor, I suppose. Hello there, Lenny. Welcome on in. How do we do? The storm seems to be waning. Ooh, good. Finish our cranberry juice. Wait for the memaloons to stop. Then we will be free. How do I do? Yeah, doing alright. Feeling better and better. It's a trap, says Hazel. Sure is. Still got a bit of a scratchy throat, but I'm slowly feeling better, which is good. Hazel, let him die at day 50 flipping 1. Let him waste his entire run through. Let him burn. Lenny, why would you say all those things specifically? Alright, Mr. Mimaloom, are you gone? Do you pass like the setting sun? Whew. I'll not lie to you, it still makes me worried when that's happening. Look at that big firewood pile. I mean, realistically, putting it out in the open, a bit dumb. But, in my defense, it was never supposed to be in the open. Just ended up that way. I know, not much defense, is it? Drink some of this juice. And we sleep through until the days numbered 52. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. 2 biddies, thank you very much. Whew, he needs to die on day 6. Also giggity. We heard that Paranormal Day is next week. Lenny, I don't like the way you're talking. It'd be great if you could scar yourself mentally for the rest of your life so that you can never sleep again, Otter. That'd be fantastic. Would you be able to do that for our entertainment? Would that be alright? That's what you're asking. That's what you're asking me. It's a rainy day. Perfect for chicken collecting, I say. Let's get out into it. And we probably should make a pit kiln first, actually. You like playing games with Zero, don't you? Elmo out of the woodworks. Hello there. You're conspiring against me. This slate is what we're going to make our little pit kiln out of. Slate and cob, I think is the way. Wait, can cob burn? No, I don't think it can. So, let's make a pit kiln. Where are we gonna make it? I think here's the place to make it, frankly. What's this? 1, 2... it's only too wide. No, that's not the best place to make it. We could replace this water. It's time to drink water. Or we could just put it here. This isn't the worst spot in the world for it to be. Though this is a copper mine, or at least it should be. Let's check the prospecting pick here and see if we're wasting our bloody time on it. You know? Because if we've got this big slate rock, yeah. I hear a portal. That's not good. Let's node search here and see what's here. Piss. I mean, that's great, but kind of hoped it would say nothing. Okay, temporal portal out of nowhere, thank you. Just like to vote no on that one, if we could have a vote on it. I want a permanent setup for this, so I think I'm gonna move this bush. Flowering in 5 days, well, not enough, I'm afraid. Can move these to be closer to the house, as was always the plan. These are cranberries. Cranberries can go like so. Oh, hear that rain, it's coming down, isn't it? And then here can be the pit kiln. 1, 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4 is going to be excessive already, so we'll do that. Ba-da-da-dum. It is going to be hard to fill this with the requisite wood. It is going to be worth it, hopefully. All of you trolls in the chat with your, oh, play the spoopy game. You don't have trouble sleeping after playing such games. It'll be fine. For shame. For shame. Alright, let's get it started in 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab those. Grab some of this to get to 32, and then the rest is gonna be, I know it's oak, alright? Don't at me, bruh. I know I shouldn't be using the oak like this, but I'm gonna. I know I need it for tanning, but I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. 5. Well, it's a start. We'll come back in for the rest. But it's paranormal day. It would take a lot to convince me. Like a lot. Bottom. You'd love to play this game, but you're so broke. I feel you on that one. I was looking at GPU prices today and just going, This game is fantastic though. When you eventually get some free funds for video games, I recommend it. Very fun. How do I pronounce that name? Wilgau? It's a very complex one for me. Very tricky. Beep, 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 beep. Well, I think we might have bitten off a little more than we can chew here. We haven't even hardly filled this pit kiln. Not pit kiln, charcoal pit. Zero with the raid of 6 viewers. Welcome on in, viewers. How we doing, raiders? How we doing, Zero? How was stream? Did Zero do some Reddit with Red today? Also, Zero, you gotta help me with the clips not being featured thing. I need to change that setting. When I can think about it. Red, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How we doing? How was Reddit with Red? We chop the wood, and the wood is good. Need to chop so much. I'm glad I didn't use my my good axe out here. And my axe. Let's stack this up here. If we have to go wood cutting still, after all this, I'm going to be very disappointed. They're trying to convince me, you two will get a laugh out of this, of course you will. They're trying to convince me to play Phasmophobia with you on a so-called spooky day. Don't let your kids watch it.
Zero made a promise.
Oh, Zero made a promise to me.
$100. To watch one of his videos, you walk away a different person. Not humble, and even still in terrible. Really? It's not okay.
I don't know how it's allowed. Wait, did we change the day timer for today? Yeah, I think we did, because we slept through the night. Ba 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 da ba bum. We're on day 52 of Vintage Story Hardcore. And it is quite intense out here. Very concerningly dangerous out here. We're making a giant charcoal pit because we haven't found any coal, any natural coal whatsoever. I'll be there for emotional support. No, it's not happening. I don't think you understand. I think you misinterpret my no. And I'd really rather if you didn't misinterpret it. You didn't read Zero's message? Oh goodness, what did he say? What did he do? What did he say? It's just going so fast. I'm not used to so much activity here. Sorry, guys. I also can't scroll with my scroll wheel because my mouse is broken. And it has been for a very long time. Zero's message. I don't see any message from Zero here. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, what? I hate that guy. I wish he never raided me. You big troll. You big troll. Coming here with your, oh, you're playing Phasmophobia. Oh, I'm just so excited to hear that you've already decided on something, which you clearly never do. Oh, that's fantastic. I've never been more angry. We'll drink our cranberry juice and think about our life choices that led us to this point, hey? I think we make another stack of juice. With our fruit press. We still haven't caught those chickens. We spent the whole day trying to get the charcoal pit going. That's unbelievable. I mean, no, it's not really, because the first time I tried to do it, it took 9 hours and I only barely got it going. Listen, I was asking nicely. Ah! I'm really trying hard not to be rude. Asking nicely. You can see my mouse shaking around with... I don't know if it's rage or fear. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. Listen, I was asking nicely this time. Oh dear. No, it would take a tremendous gesture to get me to do such a thing. I don't think it's on the cards. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Well, we could sleep through this night. That makes sense for us. We should probably nap a couple more axes. I think 3 is enough. I have a question completely off topic. Of course. Of course. We love such things. We embrace such things. Oh, where'd my flint go? I don't know how it went up there. Oh, completely off topic. Completely off topic. I don't know what it is completely off topic, Alma. That seems like a completely on topic kind of thing. I don't know, it was kind of an empty statement. I don't know what kind of gesture could actually get me to do it. It was more a dismissive comment than a legitimate one. I really don't want to play spooky game. Spooky game scare Otter. Otter not like. Yeah, are we picking up? Lucas, why? Lucas, why? Why would that be the first thing you say? You know, just this once. I'm gonna let it slide. Welcome on in, Lucas. Alright, let's go to day 53. The day passes. A new achievement in the 53rd day. Someone asked him what he wanted, and he replied, "Ah, of course." We all ignore Lucas. No, yeah. I'm beginning to understand why. Alright, so we got... Oh, we just went through all of our oak store. No way. That was the entire oak tree. I should have saved it. No. 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 Not more meme-looming portals. I hate them. I hate them. Not just the meme-loomers, but the shivers and the bowtorns too. I have to be out here too. There's no justifying not doing the work. It's right next to it. Why? My poor sick voice getting a workout with the screaming at the portals. Yeah, we're gonna need more wood. It's not good. Makes you really consider whether this is too big. We could just cut down the size of this actually, which I think we'll do real quick. Grab this stuff up. We're still gonna need a little bit more, but it's only a little bit more. And then the cob. We'll cob to there. Yeah. Yeah. This can work. Medium rift activity. Just my luck. Do you have a sky giraffe in your game this time? No, I've never seen a sky giraffe. Don't think he exists. You know, some people believe in him. I'm not one of them. What's this? Ooh, field mushrooms. That's very tempting to harvest. So tempting, I might just do it. Mushrooms last a fair while in storage as well, which is good. We need to chop. So we shall chop these. But no one's told me how Zero's stream went and how Red's stream went. How'd they go? How was Reddit with Red? Which is what I assume they were doing. The crafty flint axe takes forever. Really wish I could make some more tin bronze ones, but I can't justify it. It's spoopy out there, isn't it? Oh, come on, oak tree. Also not lost on me that I just ruined another perfectly good oak tree and I'm gonna chop in firewood. They played Fortnite. Red hated it, Zero didn't enjoy it, but didn't want to play Warzone. So they swapped games and then played Warzone. I really like the recounting of that story. That's a story well told. For anyone out there trying to work out how to tell a story, that's the way to do it. Thank you, Elmer. Oh man, the time is flying by. I just looked at how long I'd been streaming for. It's very surprising. It feels like I've only been just starting, but you know, it makes sense though. We've made a tremendous amount of progress. We're about to do a bismuth mine and then make bismuth bronze, which of course will be another tremendous advancement. Medium fertility soil, you can host this oak tree. What are we in? We're in August, the 8th. Does this go on Northern Hemisphere or Southern Hemisphere for weather? I would assume Northern, but yeah. You know what they say about assuming? Need more wood. That'll do. Let's cob up the side here. I've had enough. Taking our bat and our ball and we're going home. I don't particularly want to be around this rift, but I kind of have to be. Because we need to start a fire. Fire! Exclamation mark. Looking forward to hearing from you. There we go. This'll do for the start here. And then need one of those, followed up by some firewood, followed up by some fire, actually. We're lacking the key part here. The part which starts the fire. Oh man. This'll do. Well, nothing's come out of this portal in a little while, which is good. Alright, see how this goes. I've never made one out of cob before. Yep, seems to be working. Aha! And so it begins. Tremendous. Tremendous stuff. Really, you'll love to see it. Alright, now we need to collect those chickens. Not a ruddy rabbit. Get out of here, mate. If we can get the chickens into the coop, that's a big win for us. Realistically, we should be able to do it today. And then we should be able to start producing eggs, which is tremendous. Now I think the chickens were pecking over here. Yes, hello chicky pickies. Buck, 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 buck. Come on. Buck, 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 buck. Go, go, go. Stay together, chickens. Stay together. Feel like a blue healer out here. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, don't get into the vintage holes. You can't have that. Woof, 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 woof. Keep going, chickens, keep going. Woof. Go, chickens, go. A chicken go. Oh, I'm starving to death. Well, we're just gonna starve for a little while. It's worth it for the chickens. For the chickens. The chickens. Don't you cause me trouble, young cockerel. Don't you even think about it. Look at all these chickens. Look at all these chickens. Oh, if we can collect this much chicken in one go into the pen, we will be absolutely living high. Gun chickens, gun chickens. Back, 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 back. That's the way. I didn't open the gate. Just watch the sanity plummet. Gun chickens, pecky peck. In you go. That's the way, that's the way. Let's not lose our heads, chickens. You've gone too far. Into the pen. In you go. There's so many. Oh, they're getting in. Go on. In, in, in. Oh, the cockerels are fighting. Well, may the best man win. You little chicken, you come around the other side. We'll put you in the back door. In you go. That's the way. Oh my goodness. Success. Oh my lord! Well, that's one way to celebrate success, I suppose. Oh my goodness. I think we just got struck by lightning. That's it. I'm going home. What the heck? What is this game? Oh, man. Imagine if that killed all the chickens. Just imagine. That'd be my luck, wouldn't it? We'll drink the cranberry juice. Oh, we took so much damage from that. Our armor didn't take damage, though. Which is something. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Take this mash out to the chickens and make some more. We did the mash. I mean, I don't want to be out in this storm, but when life gives you chickens, I think if you can tackle this, you can definitely. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? You're making me want to set unrealistic stretch goals. That's what you're making me want to do. With your, oh, I think you'll be fine. You'll never get spooked. Never get spooked to death. No one's ever died from, you know, being scared. No one's ever had a heart attack in their life. Those are not things that happen. You'll be fine. Alright, well that can go in there. We need to put this mushroom away before it goes bad. Can we reach the container? Boop. Mushroom away. What is it? Place bucket is almost emptied contents again. I'm always worried about that. After I did it the first time. It's terrible. I actually think we need hen boxes before I feed them. We've got these planks, we've got this. That should be enough. Let's take a look. It's in a book. The chicken book. Yeah. Hen box. Yeah. What's this say? Place hen box down in a spot where your hens have access to. The hens will lay in a hen box by preference, not on the ground. Once the hen box has 3 eggs. A broody hen. I want a description. See, that's the attitude. I see you've ignored my sarcasm. A broody hen will sit incubating those eggs until they hatch. So this is for getting extra chickens. Okay. Lord on high. It is bad out there today. Well, I gotta go out in it again though. Some hen boxes. Can I make some kind of strewn straw? Yeah, we'll make that later for them. We'll upgrade their house later. For now, they just need somewhere to sit and somewhere to peck. And we've already given them somewhere to peck. What? I thought... Not too appetizing, but some animals might eat this. Not all, I see. Only the big animals, it would seem. And I don't have any big animals. Well, we'll have to make a better pecking yard. We've got them, that's the main thing. Elmo with the lurk, I appreciate it, good sir. I do indeed. Alright, let's... Not too appetizing, yes. Well, understatement, perhaps. 4 days. We're not going to be able to use them in 4 days. That's all going to turn into rot. That's okay. We can make use of rot. I could sleep. I'd wake up in the night though. But the storm might have passed. We're not making much progress in this torrential downpour. Whew. Nice to get out of the rain, though. Ooh, all of these are done. Tremendous. The crocs are especially good. The fat will be the lighting. Or the bowls will be the lighting. We just gotta check that we don't need fat for wind power. We need to get rid of these wattle fences. They're so noisy. Ba ba bum ba dum bum. We got 7 fat. Now we got chicken noises nearby. Isn't that lovely? Right, we need fat and we need resin. Okay. And that's just fat. Okay. We're gonna need to save our fat, I think. Potentially. We just need bees. We need bees so bad. Need to finish off work? Speak later. No worries. No worries, Arlo. No worries at all. Thank you so much for dropping on in. I really do appreciate it. You guys are all so fantastic. I really appreciate the support. Whether you're here for a little bit or whether you're here for a long lark, it is muchly appreciated. I need to move this chest inside and out of the rain. Actually, maybe today we can do a little bit of house stuff. We need to finish some kind of... How do we make planks? Oh yeah, they're not so bad. I want, I'm thinking pine. I want pine on this side, pine planks, and then slate roof. We can make slate roof today, maybe? Though I think we need more clay for it. Slate roofing. Yeah, clay. We're gonna be limited on the clay. Well, we can do clay mining. That's still a thing that we have access to. Let's grab this. Is this a fully medium pelt? Tremendous. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Put bowls down. We don't have any food. We can't hunt in this weather. I'm starting to get more concerned about how things are going to go. How do we tame an elk? That would be huge. Well, we found a pendant, but I don't know how to tame the elk itself. I think we saved all that fiber. Okay. We'll start making choices. Start making progress. Cuckoo, says the chicken. We're living off nothing but juice. Surely, yeah, even our vegetables are going down, and our protein's going down. It's just fruit juice. It's not good. It's not good at all. And I'm not gonna crack into the winter stores. We've got our new shovel. There's clay nearby. Let's just sort that out for now. Rift activity medium. Well, so be it. Ooh, actually, we should... No. I want the copper from... Man, if we get struck by lightning, I'm gonna be very upset. It'll be 2 times in one day. Lots of clay. We haven't heard any wolves recently either, so we might have solved our wolf problem temporarily. One can hope, as one does when one hopes. A new hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. There's a ton of clay here. That solves the clay problem, I suppose. The clay dilemma. I think we can probably make some kind of block out of clay as well if we really got desperate for something new, something fresh, something attractive. Running around during a lightning storm wielding a bronze conducting rod. Kind of tempting fate. Yeah, I suppose. Well, it's either that or starve during the winter, and I'd rather go out with a bang. The lightning wasn't even a direct hit before. It was just a glancing blow, and it did so much damage to us. Ow. This shovel's tremendous though, I love this. I'm gonna make more of these. Alright, that'll do for now. We needed some more wood. Pine wood. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we don't have an axe on us, I think. We put them all back in the base. But you're not wrong, Tom. You're not wrong. I don't know what I'm gonna feed these chickens. I gotta start growing some more crops. Oh, man. I wasn't thinking a slate roof on top of the wood siding. I was only doing it because I had the slate, which is not a good reason. We can make dark mud bricks. We can make fire in a pit kiln. We can get clay bricks. Right. Then we get red clay bricks. Running bond. What's that mean? Running bond. Red clay bricks would be tremendous. Not gonna lie. I know we can get so many different types. Give a limited set of colours. You can fight in a beehive kiln, which will allow for a much greater range of colours to be made. Furthermore, the larger format of bricks can be crafted in a smaller size for double courses. Running soldier and header bonds. Right. That's a lot of information. And then mortar's gonna be lime. Yeah, we're not gonna make any lime. But we can make the brick. No, we can't. Right. We'd actually need to use a bunch of lime to make these bricks into anything usable. Disappointing. Can make chimneys out of them. Okay, so that's off the cards. We could make the red clay shingles. They look quite nice. They kind of fit better on top of a wooden roof, but I think we can make wooden roofing, right? Yeah, here it is. So that's the pine color. It's a bit too dark. No, too bright. I want something more bland, maybe like birch or yeah, maybe birch or oak. Oak's a little on the boring side though too. Birch has a little more brightness to it, maybe too much. But definitely not pine. Pine for the pillars, sure. I think we're gonna go with oak. So we need to cut down a bunch of oak again. That's on the cards. Do 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 do. Put all our clay in our clay container. Put our gravel in here. We don't really use that. Yeah, all of that can go in. That's fine. Aquan can store that. This can go in here. So many different dusts. And then the low fertility we can craft into things later. It's gonna be nighttime, isn't it? Yeah. We should sleep through the night. We're burning a lot of nights, but It's better than getting murdered in the dark, I'd say. Plaster needs quicklime. All of this lime. We have no good source of lime. We got no good food for traveling with either. And we're going to have to do traveling very soon. It's not looking good. Things are getting mixed up in all the wrong ways. More and more, winter seems like a bigger and bigger problem. It can't still be raining. Goodness gracious, we're just gonna have to hunt in this rain. We could try and kill the chickens. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. We should use up the rest of this axe. Maybe make a new one as well. Or, better yet, grab these, have them in our inventory so they get burnt first. Okay. Does it really stop raining? No. It's just nice in there. Really nice. Oh my goodness, there's Memaloomalas at our door. Rift activity high. I'd rather if you stayed in the Eldritch Wastes. You nasty thing. Right, has our charcoal pit finished? One can hope. Yes! Layers upon layers of charcoal. Good. Alright. So we're not going to run out anytime soon. Put that there. We've caught some chickens. We need to make them a better house, but that's not top priority. Top priority is getting oak. I'm worried about that. Into the forest on a high activity day is not what I wanted, but our planning has left us little choice. Indigo milk cups. These are delicious. We'll most certainly collect these. Ooh, witches' hats too. It's mushroom day. This will make our hunting even more effective if we can collect stuff like this. Whew, the rain finally subsides. That's a flipping bear! That's a flipping bear! He's chasing a rabbit. Doesn't even notice he's dying. We've hit him a lot. Uh-oh. No! 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 Not bears in the caves again. Ah. Oh. Now we got tin bronze spear. This is not good. Last time we had to deal with something like this, it did not go well. Got Memaloomalas already. Where's that bloody bear? Oh, nick off. Where the hell is he? This is not a kind of creature we can let go. For multiple reasons we need him dead. That's the bear. Time to die, bear. Oh, yes. Success. Well, that was close. Almost lost the bear to the hole. The yield is great, though. Ow. No, not ow. He went ow. I need to get out. Sorry, force of habit. Right, I want to seal this place up so that I don't have to deal with it any longer. It's a horrible place. Ow. Can you not? Back in your hole. Ow. Oh, I'm in the hole. Opposite of what I wanted. Ah, dirt. Don't know how true it is, but you've heard. Hold on. If you leave the bones, it delays the time until it respawns. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how spawning works, to be honest with you. Alright, that's a bear dead. Fantastic. Great success. Oh, it's only bushmeat. Ah. Oh. Of course. I should have seen this coming. I was a fool to think otherwise. Do 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 do. Oopsie. That's better than nothing. It will do. It will get us on the path, at least. Right. Well, the only way to turn these into pelt oiled into huge pelts. Yeah, they need fat. Now, I wonder if I was able to make them into these things, huge hides, they still just turn into leather? Yeah, same. This can solve my problem of needing more hide for the armor, because I'm pretty sure this into pelt. Yeah, the lamella. Good. Well, let's do it this way then. It needs 2 fat per one. I'm shaking my head. The cost, it hurts. I see you, Lily. Alright, 1, 2 of these, and then 1 of these. They are huge pelts, though. Good, 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 good. Definitely want pelts for winter clothing. Pelts for winter clothing? Hmm. I had not even considered that. Won't last a minute. It's very reassuring, thank you very much. Right, I needed wood for something. What did I need wood for? I'm losing track of things. This is not good. I'm panicking, Anakin. The fish is spoiling. We can make 1 dish with this fish. Should leave that in a big stack. We should take 1 of these and put 6 tinderhoofs, 1 of these, and 1 of these, I suppose. Now we're gonna field mushroom. Can that stack with these? Yeah, I can. Wait, if I can stack it, then I should keep it equal on the stacks as much as possible, like that. It's not going to be a great meal, but it is going to be a meal, and that's just where we're at right now. We need to make things work. Do 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 do. Do you not have a farm yet? I've got a little patch of farmland, but not much. I harvested a good spelt yield, but since then we have not touched it. I probably should attend to it. But I have not. I did not. Bobbity bum. I've never gone through a winter, to be honest with you. So I probably am woefully underprepared. That's my expectation, at least. Bring a little bushmeat with us. Why is this too cold? Maybe when it gets to 900 it'll be hot enough? Oh no, wait, I got the recipe wrong. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. What did I do wrong here? Meal making. Meat stew. First 2 must be meat or poultry. Not fish? So you can do it with fish. First 2 slots must be 1 water and 1 vegetable. Maybe I can do it like... Ooh, that's making mushroom stew. That's not what I want. this. There we go. That's gonna make the soup. Almond mushroom soup. Right, yeah, good, 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 good. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, almost. Close enough. And then we can put this other mushroom back. See, I've got all these grains. I don't know what to feed to the chickens. I suppose spelt. I don't know what these cook into differently. Okay, that's rye flour, flax flour, and I suppose that'll be the same kind of flour. And then all these go into spelt dough. Right, and spelt dough is different to regular dough. Part baked. Spelt bread. Spelt chart. Right, okay. Definitely double down on the food production and storage. Winter lasts half the year after all. And I think winter's going to be longer here than other places. I'm not against a great migration if it comes to it. But that would be wildly inconvenient. See, that was my farm plot. I harvested it like 3 times. The soil was starting to get worse. I gotta change things up. And I need that bismuth. I need that bismuth. Bismuth, zinc, copper. I'm gonna go get the local copper. We're gonna need that anyway. Looks like the bear did get the rabbit in the end. Is that where I was mining for copper before? Yes, this reminds me. This is how you remind me of where I was mining. Not like you to cave in now. Ooh, there it is. Hello. There's medium amounts in this area, so we can capitalize on that for sure. That's that water problem solved. What's that? Muddy gravel. One eternity later. How we doing, Shin? This is good stuff here. We want to mine this copper up. Oh, it's only poor. It's not going to yield that much. Ow. But a fair bit of it, at least. Rift activity high. Really feels like medium days are worse than high days. Let's do a little node check. How much is left here? Small amounts of copper. Nearby too. Don't let your kids watch it. Doing good. Indeeder. this is where I was digging for it before. It's quite hairy down there, though. Don't particularly like it. I would have imagined we would have run into some there. Only small amounts left, though. May not be worthwhile anymore. That will open through to donkey to here. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done in that hole. Ba ba bum ba bum. I don't know how we're gonna seal that anymore. That's a problem. Oh well. There we go. That'll do. It's a complete mess. Copper! Yeah, there was always just a little bit near the base. It might be enough for our needs. We will find out. We will discover. Not even an ingot's worth. That's miserable. That's really miserable. Right. We need ultra high sphelerite. That's the zinc. Ultra high sphelerite is great, and then we need bismuth. We can do both of those. Then we got tons of bronze. More bronze than we could shake a stick at. We'll go to sphelerite first. That's not enough torches, though. What's that? That could be enough. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba da bum ba 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 bum. What are we getting the axes for? We're gonna help these chickens. We do want to start breeding the chickens, but at the same time, I don't know whether. Let's just. The spelt was growing well. Let's plant all that. And the flax. We need flax always. So let's plant those two. The turnips and cabbages, they're not really doing so well. Rye is really cold resistant. We could do that. I think this will work. But I'm certainly no expert when it comes to this side of things. Drinking whiskey and rye. My. What a reference. Is this flax? Yeah, that can go here. And then rye. Ooh, this is all mature flax. It's a good day for harvesting. And planting. Then the spelt can go here. And the rye can go here. We should find something else that... Vegetables. We need some kind of vegetable to grow here. Onions, they're not cold resistant at all. Like, they're the worst out of everything. I know turnips weren't growing well. Cabbages aren't gonna survive in the winter climate. Yeah, I don't think we have any vegetables that can do well in winter. We did get some flax grain. So I think what we do with that is just chuck it in this trough outside. Keep these chickens happy. Keep them breeding. How can you tell what generation a chicken is? We need to store 8 portions of it. I think the roosters had a fight to the death because there's only one left. I don't see a oh. You, my friend. You died. You were defeated, Mr. Rooster. We can only have room for the strongest roosters. If no gen is listed, it's gen 0. Okay. I'll go away from the doors. Oh, this is why I'm glad I put 2 doors in, I suppose. It gives a very Hobbit vibe, isn't it, when it's like this? Ba ba bum, ba bum, ba 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 da dum. Ba da bum, ba ba da bum, bum ba da ba dum, ba 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 bum ba. We need some meals to take on the way. If we brought a crock and a bowl, that'd probably be the ideal way to go. But I don't think we have. We got Diddly Squizzle is what we've got to bring along. So what we're gonna do is the most excellent thing imaginable. We're gonna grab a bowl. I'm just gonna do our best. We're leaving. We're going out into the wild. It's only got 1 serving in it anyway, so not gonna make a great difference. I hear wolves. Wolves. Need no armor. Some juice to drink, maybe? Empty. Disappointing! It's almost night time. Oh, rift activity high. We should leave tomorrow. I want to leave today. I want to run out there into the wild and see how I do. But it's a bad idea. Bad news bears. That's all we'll find out there. Bad news bears. We're gonna have to make the hen house out of cobblestone, I think. Which I'm not super psyched about either. Yeah. How do we make the dry stone? Yeah. Much more involved. Chert and basalt. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. This plumb and square, is that how I hold up most hard blocks and objects such as chests and lanterns? Reinforce them? I don't understand. Before players can remove them. Right. Okay, so they're not what I thought they were. We should make some juice and fill up on juice before we travel. Well, that limits us somewhat. I think our chickens up our survival rate for winter quite a bit, though. We do have a heck of a lot of them, so they should make a bunch of chickens real quick. This can just turn into rot. I don't care about that. This comes inside. Smash a bunch of juice. And sleep through the night. Bum bum bada bada bum. Beautiful. Beautiful. We are prepared. We'll take a lit torch. We've got a full pickaxe. Yeah, there's the burnout. Don't need our lantern in our offhand yet. The axes, we were going to use them. Now I've decided we will not. We'll put them back. We need space. Copper arrows, flint arrows. We don't have enough flint arrows to justify carrying them either. Eight copper arrows. Very soon we're going to have to upgrade our arrow types. Can we leave any of this behind? Not really. It's all kind of essential. Okay. Quickly drink a little more juice, so we have some in our tum. And on day 55, we went out into the world once again. Am I going the right way? No, the opposite way. Bismuth is there. That way. Really? I'm surprised by this. I thought I was going the other direction. Well, this is why the map's so essential. It's September. Bear. It must be fully fall now then. Ah, it's not good news. Well, at least I was calculated in what I planted before I left. We didn't plant anything that can get too cold. What's the outside temperature? 14 degrees still. It's not bad. Ow. Oh, this is the stuff we found on the way back last time, I think, after getting diverted. This diversion is actually going to be quite profitable for us. This time, we came prepared. Yeah, here's where we prospected. Rift activity is only medium. And so it begins. We got 2 days from the time this starts, which is more than enough time. As long as we don't cause a cave-in, we'll be right as rain. Granite's pretty good to mine in though, so we should be alright. can hear a rift nearby though, which isn't great. This copper pickaxe won't last long. But after the copper pickaxe, we have the bronze one. And that will last a considerable amount of time. I'm getting nervous down here. The roof's holding up real well though. I wonder if we should do some research on the sphalerite before we get any further. It is sphalerite. Zinc ore. Occurs in andesite. Right. Interesting. I wonder if it only occurs in andesite. Which could prove a problem for us, seeing as all we're finding is granite. Though this granite will be beautiful for house making. It is gorgeous. This pickaxe is about to bust. Bust a move. Down we go. Into the depths of the earth. To find a mineral we've only dreamt of. We see it in our visions. Zinc it calls to us. Yep, there goes one pickaxe. This pickaxe is considerably faster at picking though, so that's good. Sanity dropping. If we cause a cave in down here, there's no surviving. It'll be all over. I hear something in the water. Ooh. Quartz. That's not what we were expecting to find, I don't think. silver, bismuth, native copper, minuscule amounts of cassiterite, hematite, magnet. We weren't expecting this. Matters not. Let's do a node search. See what's nearby. We're starting to hit the sphalerite. There's trace amounts. A little deeper and we should get there, I think. I'm going to try not to dig into that cave if I can avoid it. 50% unstable. Can't have that. Andesite. That's a good sign. Cracked granite. Oh, it gets so dark so quickly. I guess the andesite's quite strong as well. Cracked andesite is not. Gotta keep an eye out for those sorts of blocks. They could lead to a very sudden stop in our mining. And not in the nice way. I hear a shiver. Trace amounts of sphalerite. Still haven't hit the node. We are deep down now, though. Hear them. Yeah, I hear them big time. Let's do another prospecting node search. No ore nearby. That's such bad news. I mean, it's just 4 blocks away, but still. I was really hoping we might be onto it here. Sanity's getting dangerously low. We might have to return to the surface. We got 2 days total. If we rest up top, we could get down another time. Do one more prospecting. If we hit it, we keep going. Nothing. Okay, let's get to the surface. Cannot afford insanity. And it's so deep down here. This zinc is causing us more trouble than it's worth. There's the surface. Still daytime. Okay. We'll have to come back. What to do in the meantime is the big question. Oops. Mountains right here. Let's put this on the ground. Don't want that. Clear quartz, we'll put that on the ground too. We don't really want that right now. Got so many blocks. We could run them home and back. Oh my goodness. And with that portal looming over us, I think I will. I really like the look of that. Flax? Rye. Mature rye, no less. Oh, we'll take that. That's a big win. Do 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 do. What's this section? A vintage hole. It's got lots of bow horns in it. I think we'll keep moving nice and quickly in this case. Another storm rolling in. Of course. Of course. Are we heading back to home? Yeah, we are. It's just a lot further than I thought it would be. Mature rye. Alright. Let's mark this. Why is our sanity still going down? That's not good. Wild chickens. I'm tempted to kill those. We don't have time. Is there any eggs in the hen box? Disappointing chickens. Disappointing. Do not disappoint me again. Portions eaten 1, but still no eggs. How is this possible? Naughty chickens. Naughty, naughty chickens. It's unfair. Stupid chickens. Now, let's put these berries away. And then we need to... How long is this going to last for? Spoiling already. That'll be the next thing we eat then. Get another 10 torches. That should be fine. I want my temporal sanity back. It is going up while I'm out here, but it's going up so slowly. Troubling times, these. Lightning in the distance. Ah, hello, adventurer. How we doing, Rosie? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. What killed this chicken? Well, I'll never tell. We're on day 55 of a vanilla hardcore server with lightning that spreads fire and gravity on even gravity on even the dirt. It's really a silly idea. I've had so many cave-ins and landslides and all sorts of things. But good to see you. I saw your build on the Crow's Nest. Your what's it called? Restaurant, cafe kind of area, and good lord, it looks so good. Just the use of wood. That's exactly what I would like to achieve in a build one day. Maybe not on a hardcore server. But it's so nice. It's not done yet? Yeah, but it looks so good already. The kitchen, the little serving area, the food area, it's so cute. I love it. Alright, we don't have full sanity, but we're going down. You leave decor for the very last step. Absolutely. Also, tell me if you found the stuff that I left in the single chest downstairs. I was instructed to drop off some gear after the shenanigans that Perkus caused. Going down to the very bottom of the earth. Hopefully, coming back up again later. This food's spoiling. We need to... Oh man, it was real bad. It was 78% spoiled, so I suppose that's fair. Well, that just cut our time down. We should have eaten that soup sooner. It's a waste. A waste of good soup. Yes. A good shower is always good before a gaming sesh. I would recommend it. It's always lovely. Then you'll be refreshed and ready. And the day can be... Ooh, is that the same type of rock? Yes. The day, it's just getting darker and scarier. I'm getting very scared. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been this far down in the earth. They can be best achieved in your most peak format. Excellent. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it all. We are going to need more torches. 1, 2, 3. No, this block, not the one above it. Man, the sanity drops so quick down here. This day feels like it's gone on a long time. I suppose the tension of being down in the mines has extended it. All the other days, we've been smashing through stuff. It's felt really quick. Another node search. Nothing. I'm not crazy, right? We are in the right area. Ultra high sphelerite. Yeah, okay. We keep digging. Made it this far, we can't turn back now. The stones we're getting out of this will be good for building. I quite like the andesite, and above we got granite, which is quite nice. But really, what I'd like is this andesite to actually produce a good thing. Cracked andesite. See, one big cave in like that, and we're cooked. We need to pay more attention. the otter that died on day 55 in the bottom of a mine to nothing but stone. Another check. Nothing. Troubling times, these. I don't think I can afford the sanity loss. It's so far down. And there's a lot of cracked stuff here. The cave in here is the end. One, two, three. All looking stable. As long as there's no cracked stuff above us, I'm kind of happy to keep going. See, that's concerning. I don't want the cracked stuff above us at all. So deep down, getting crushed with so limited food. I don't think we'd ever get out. We must dig quickly, but we must dig carefully. Sanity is just plummeting. Oh, medium amounts of sphalerite. We finally got... Yes. Oh, come on. Where are you? Where are you, Mantle? Tool tier 196. Wait, so where's the sphalerite? Not that direction. Not that direction either. No. It can't be like this. We're so close. We were supposed to be within 4 blocks. No. What have I done wrong? I gotta work it out quick. Small amounts of sphalerite. Medium amounts. Zinc. That's it. This is the mine. Right here. It's getting into spooky mode though. Let's put our lantern on. Let's get this done. It's so hard to differentiate the two. What is happening? Is it just the sanity? It's so bad down here. No! Oh, we gotta get out of here. Nightmare Bowtawns. Well, we got sanity from killing them. Oh, we got so much sanity from killing them. Damage tier 4? My lord. I think we're very lucky to be alive. Lucky that they were Bowtawns and not something else. The cave-in didn't help either. Could it have been above me? The Bowtawns? When your gear is low enough, it will make you a mob spawner. Okay, great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thank you so much. At least we can get this zinc, though. Completely forgot you were lurking. Then you started freaking out when you could hear all the bleep bloops. Lol. They were from me, down here in the depths. This cracked andesite. I don't want to cause a cave-in. I do want to get the zinc. Desperately. Very desperately. Knife can go up here. You tell me, is there more zinc back here? Trace amounts. Okay. Let's do a density check. Need 2 more still. Really? One more sample. Still ultra high sphalerite. I don't understand where it is then. It's making me nervous. Oh, there it is. No, that was just a touch. Just a crumb. Even looked out the window in case it was a car horn. Lol. Get pranked on by my game, I guess. Right, let's check here. Node search. Trace amounts. It's not good. Am I mining the right way to find this sort of stuff, or am I wasting my pickaxe durability? It sure doesn't feel like I'm doing much in the way of successful mining here. Nasty cultists. Do a density, or not a density check, a spot check, what's it called? Trace amounts. No ore made nearby. And then what was I getting before? Medium amounts. Yeah. Okay. This'll have to do. I don't know how to get more. I definitely don't want to die for it. Come on, tell me there's some up here. No. Okay. We've had to go to the bowels of the earth for this bloody stuff. It better be worth it. Oh boy. Those Botons. They were very disturbing creatures. Nightmare Botons. I can hear a shiver through the walls. Survived 2 cave-ins and found some of what you were looking for. That's a successful day in Vintage Story. Yeah, so it would seem. Whew, this is tense though. Come on, daylight. That's not so much daylight as it is monsters. Unless that's the dead one? Please tell me that's a dead one. Yes. And we emerge in the night. Midnight. Alright, so 20 times medium chunk. 20 units of zinc. 20 times 34. Oh, I don't know. It's a bunch. $20 times 34. It's not 600 units. That's way too much. My math must be wrong there. I mean, if it is, I'm very pleased. But I doubt it. Just got a seed by stepping on some loose soil. What are you? Ah, you nightmare. Back to the depths of hell with you. The plan with the zinc is to make some bronze out of it. I did not get a lot of sanity from killing those things. You can see our house in the distance. That is a portal. Rift activity is still medium. Okay. Don't love any of that. 20 times 34, that's 680? Surely not. Why do portals just open in front of me all the time? It's rift activity medium. It shouldn't be happening like this. I should have some level of safe. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. There you go. Day 56. Right. I can still hear that portal out there. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We're gonna need a new pickaxe if we're gonna go mining. Wouldn't it be 5 times 34? Maybe it is. It says 20 units though. Because each of these are 5 units. Yeah, it mustn't be that much. I'm clearly doing the math wrong. I just don't know exactly how. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Mm-hmm. The portal's gone. Now, chickens, tell me. Have you done any good pecking and scratching about? Done any good laying of eggies? Are you all... See, this guy's eaten too. How many portions of food must a chicken eat? How hungry can they possibly be? Many. Many portions, apparently. Yeah. That's what they tell me, these chickens. They say, it's not enough. Nah, we don't like you, and we don't like what you've given us. And then they don't make extra chickens for me. Don't even make eggs. And they're supposed to, really. It's their job. Oh, there we go. That's good for chickens. That's good for chickens. Now, chickens, you may eat. You know the worst part is? The zinc's only 1 out of 3 parts. We only have 2 parts now. We need to do another mining trip to get the other stuff. Oh, actually, we have some, don't we? Oops. Accidentally picked up some wood. Oh, we have lots. Never mind. Yes, good, good. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Let's see. The hammer shall do some smashing. Boop. There you go. Whoever said this much, what's that? 8 plus 8, 6. 136, they were right. But it's times 5, so 136 times 5. Maybe it is the right math. Maybe it's just different amounts of the same math in a different way. Now we're gonna definitely heat this up with peat so we don't... Oh no, we got tons of charcoal. We need to bother wasting our time. Let's go harvest some charcoal. Don't love a rift right near my base, but what are you gonna do about it, eh? There we go, 29. None popped out on the roof, I don't think. Do. Will do for the time being. We got a lit torch on us, that's right. Wait, type and cook at the same time? Oh, you can't. Oh, no stress. It does sound like a challenge. Depending on what you're cooking, of course. What's on your menu, by the way? What you cooking? They taunt me, those chickens. I want to eat them. They taunt me. They make me regret not eating them. They really do. Especially when we're all out of juice. I know we got a little bit in here, do we? Enough for a taste. Then no more in there. Is that a higher perish speed? Oh, that's strange. I suppose it's not supposed to be for storage. Rift activity medium today. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I haven't calculated this at all, and I've got it on the burn. Actively wasting stuff. Alright, so we want bismuth and sphalerite, and then we want to work out the calculation of this bismuth bronze. So 50% copper, 20% zinc, 10% bismuth, or the other way around. So I think we're going to do 20, no, let's do the math. 5, 7. Okay. We probably want to use a bit more copper then. So we don't have that much zinc, and zinc's way harder to get than copper. So let's go 20 plus 10. It's 30. So 70% copper. So if we have 70% copper... oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're working in 7s. And then we wanted 20% like that. And then the bismuth is going to be... another 20%, right? So it should be 6. Am I crazy? Bismuth. Sphalerite. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm so screwing this up. Alright, I'm taking the charcoal out. Right. Bismuth bronze. Smelting temperature 850. It's really low. And then we need... we need to form 100% out of this math. We want 20% of it to be bismuth. We want 20% of it to be zinc. And then we want 60% of it to be copper. So let's start with the basics then. 6 plus 2 plus 2. Okay, so that will cook. And then... oh, we were doing 7s, not 6s. Alright, well that's way easier math then, right? So... 6 times 5, and then 2 times 5. There you go. It's only 250 units. Oh, man. How do we get another 50 of that? 1, 2, 3. And then one of these and one of these. No. Why is that wrong? Why is that wrong? Well, I'm doing terrible at this math. This is shameful. Right, that'll have to do. We're making 3 units of it. Oh, that was so shocking. What did I do wrong there? Alright, so we got sphalerite, we got the bismuth. I've got to do better next time I try and mix that. It was just the copper that we're lacking. Salads and grilled chicken for lunch. That sounds amazing. I could totally go some of that. I don't even know what I'm smithing with these. We can't make them into lamellar plate because the I suppose we can make a headpiece. Bismuth bronze lamellar headpiece. It's doable. Doable, but is it good? Is the real question. Oh man. Or do we keep our tin bronze? The tin is so hard to find. We need to be able to move on to iron soon, but we don't have any good iron. We didn't get hardly any sphelerite out of that mine. So I think we just make a headpiece out of this, a pickaxe out of this. And we probably should just make 2 pickaxes out of it and just bite the bullet. So how much we're making? Yeah, 3 ingots. We're making lamellar with it then. No 2 ways about it. The bismuth will make a fine helmet. We are definitely in that scraping by mode though. Once you find iron, it gets much easier. Yes. This I can clearly see the truth. Alright, armor stand needs some planky boys. Planky boys, planky boys. Do we have any wood left or did we chop it all up? I got a feeling like I might have chopped it all up. Got 1 oak plank. Or 1 oak log, I should say. How many planks does 1 oak log make? Oh, it makes quite a few. Surprising amount, really. Okay. Well, we should clearly be able to make an armor stand. Here we are. So armor stand can go here. I just equipped it instead of putting it on the... How do I put things on you, Mr. Armor Stand? There we go. He's got a hat on. Doesn't he look tremendous? Where's the pickaxe? There it is. Rum ba dum dum ba dum. We've got the hammer on us already. Bum ba bum. Ba da dum. Brum bum. Excellent form. Dovahkiin. How do we do? Welcome on in. I'm surprised with a name like Dovahkiin that you're not playing the new Elder Scrolls remaster. Unless you are. In which case, tell me how you're enjoying it. I've heard mixed results. Some people say the performance is shocking. Some people say it's absolutely fantastic. So, who can really know these days? Another bronze pickaxe? Yeah. We must do it. If we don't plan for the future will not plan to have us in it. Awoo! That's the neighborhood wolves, don't worry. They mean no harm. Wait, no, that's not true. They mean only harm. Which is almost the same. Just not quite as nice. Bum 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 bum. I do love the workshopping. If I can find some more ore, I could do more of it. Do 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 do. Lamellar plate's still going. Those chickens are tempting fate, making all that noise and no eggs. We place our pickaxe up there, I suppose. Might as well. Come on, Lamela. Ah, these chickens, they will have eaten a whole nother load of food. Oh, eggy, sweet chickens. Fertile? A broody hen is needed. Oh, I'm so sorry, broody hen. Go back. I never meant to disturb your broodiness. Need another 8 of this. We are gonna run out of this real quick though. So far it has not paid for itself, I would say. Probably would have been better off with bread, but maybe that will change in time. I'm sorry, broody hen, I just have to fill this up. Right. Next on the docket. I think we do this side. Though I kind of wanted to do it in wood, I'm now considering doing it in all the stone we just mined. If we take a look, we got all this granite. Is this game like Minecraft? It used to be a Minecraft mod, and then it took its own form as an independent game. It's called Vintage Story. It's very similar to Minecraft in some ways, and in other ways, it's kind of like the spiritual successor. I do very much enjoy it. If you like horror and you like Minecraft, it's the perfect blend of the two. And I like Minecraft. It's got some very involved crafting methods, which I quite like. Right, how do we make these? Well, that's out of our ability. So is that... It's just going to be granite cob. Yeah, well, we could do granite cob. And then the other type of stone that we got a bunch of was andesite. Ooh, that's quite pretty. It's very bright, though. It's good for... Yeah, no, that actually works. Let's go with the andesite, then. So we're going to need clay and andesite. I think we have enough to do an entire stack. Oop. Or in this case, 2. And then the slate roofing would actually work on the top of this, which is tremendous. Tremendous news. I think I'd like to make it while I'm out there, though, to get the shape right. And then we need to equip our armor before we go out and die without armor on. Is our plates cold? Yes, good. These 3 plus... Oops, accidentally picked up some firewood again. Such an inconvenient place for me to have put it. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. I hear the Memaloomalas out there. I hear them Memaloomaling. Bismuth bronze headpiece. I don't know how much better armor this is, but I'm certain it's significantly better. It's got a flat damage reduction of almost 6, which is great. Nighttime already. And with high rift activity, it's definitely a night we want to sleep through. Okay. Well, don't have to ask me twice. Day 57. Oh, I'm starving. You know, I just had a thought. We don't have any food. Not good. Like, we don't have any food. Not we don't have good food. We just straight up don't have anything to eat. Unless we dive into our winter storage, which is not... Ah! Memalumala's at my door. No! Oh my goodness. The rift activity is still so... Oh! Oh my goodness! No! Get out of here! What is going on? This is the wrong day to be starving to death. Ooh, temporal gear. Okay, well, it's not the day to be doing base crafting. Let's absolutely skip out on this one. Gonna go looking for the berries out this side in the rain. Maybe we hunt the little Zevus. So they're not great hunting. We are hungry enough to eat the fox. Sorry, Foxy Loxy. Had to happen, I'm afraid. I know there's pigs out here too. Yeah, there's one. Here's one right close. Missed him. And the pigs are so quick. Until they're not. Got him. Need more berries. These aren't flowering yet. Well, this one is. That rabbit is ours. Oh, he's still alive. We need better arrows. We can't be trying to get follow-up shots on rabbits. Just not gonna happen. Look how fast he goes. So little. Oh, what a shot. All the way downtown. Right, 9 meat. I know there's another pig out this way we can hunt. This rabbit we should probably hunt too. Oh, we're wasting so many arrows. Oh, did you fall in my little hole? Got him. Foxy. We are hungry enough. Oh, got him with the spear. The modding community for this game is also super good as well, just like a Minecraft one. Though there's no mods on right now. There's a pure vanilla hardcore. Monsters in the deep. Not worth hunting that baby rabbit, sadly. Got berries. Oh my goodness. Rift activity high is not an understatement today. I want to hunt that rabbit, but not near those 2 rifts. 2 rifts is far too many rifts for my liking. The fish give such little yield. But better than not having fish. Would you consider yourself a family-friendly channel? Yeah. Yep. I would. There's people who I co-stream with sometimes or collaborate with sometimes who probably breach the line there, but I would certainly consider myself a family-friendly channel. I'm pretty much just kind of a family-friendly kind of guy on vibe, though. It's just naturally where I line up. Some of the games I play aren't super family friendly though. Like I wouldn't consider this completely family friendly. It's got some horror elements. And then Tarkov. Sometimes I'll play Tarkov or shooter games like that. But in terms of language or topics, yeah, absolutely. Uh-oh. He's going nuts. For the most part, I pretty much try and run a family-friendly and easygoing kind of stream. Because my daughter likes to watch sometimes, and when I'm playing a game that she can watch, that's always good. And she's only 8, so you know. You know how it goes. You kind of got it. It's pretty much just Minecraft that I stream that she can watch. But I do a few Minecraft streams here and there. Of course, viewer control Minecraft I would not consider completely family friendly just because of the language used on Zero's side. But then again, I have got a high standard for that. In terms of what I would consider family friendly. Get back here, piggy. It took a lay down. It's ready for a nap. Danger's past, according to Pig. Almost got him. Mr. Pig. Can you please stop? Doink. Got him. Well, this has been a very successful hunting trip. I gotta get back before that food perishes, though. I wish there was a way you could carry your hunting stuff back without it perishing. I know there's mods for it, like the one that lets you take back the carcass of the animal, then you skin it and prepare it at home. But in terms of vanilla, I find it a little bit lacking in that regard. This big rabbit's gonna get it if I can. If I can get him. But perhaps I cannot. Oh no, there he is. But I'd say that's probably the fairest account I can give of all the content that you'll see on this channel. Just kind of comes with the nature of collab streams, though, that they end up being more or less what's the right way to say it? Not worse, but like a higher rating in terms of hit by a lightning strike. Oh, this fish really drew the short straw. Goodness gracious, he's even less lucky than I am. I can't believe that. That fish was hit by lightning. This game pulls no punches, even for the poor little fish. I see you pecking in there, Mr. Chicken. Well, Mrs. Chicken. I'm sure Mr. Chicken is also in there pecking about. Oh, we got babies. Are you a baby? Come here, let me inspect you. They go so fast. Ready to lay. Oh, there's so many eggs. And they're all fertile. Oh, we should get out of here and let them do their job. We need to feed those chickens. Okay, I might have underestimated how effective those chickens are going to be. They are going to be tremendous if they keep up like that. Alright, a spoonful of sugar. We need to put away our junk so that we can grab the good things in life. I want vegetables, I want mushrooms, onions, cabbages. They store for a year? That's crazy. Yeah, we'll take it all. I suppose. What can I leave in here? Bushmeat? 5 days? Okay. Good, good. Up, up, up. Time to make a meal. Mm-hmm. Gonna need more peat, but let's start with just these. Alright, we certainly want as much red meat in these as possible. And then cabbage and mushroom meat stew and onion. Yeah, I think mixing it up is probably the best way to go. That's beautiful. That's 2 full meals. Now, the ideal would be to store these for winter, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. Light these up and get some more peat for them so they don't run out before they're done. tremendous stuff. I think if we can store these away, and then the next two, we can, what's the word? What's the thing I'm thinking? The next 2 meals, what do we got? We got 6, we got 2, so that's going to be 1 serving. We could have 1 serving for now. As a serving of fish, we can turn that into 2 servings of meaty stew. Right, so if we did it like this, that's 2 servings of meaty stew, and then we can make 1 more serving of something. I'm not sure what. Maybe soup. The meaty stew is definitely the kingpin of the meals, but it doesn't have to be the end of it. This bowl can go down there. We've got more fat, we've got more hides, which we should definitely turn into these, and then set them out to dry. The little ones I suppose we should do too. Only takes 1 fat because they're so tiny. Poor little creatures. We done them a murder. You hate to see it. Wooden ladder. You're taking up too much space to justify being in here. You can go somewhere out the way, like there. Why not? Rift activity is still high. And these take a while to cook. Now we said we were going to preserve those 2, so we're going to need 2 fat for that. We do need to be saving fat for other things as well. The mechanical stuff is going to take a ton of it. But we'll just have to hunt more. I think that's... Oh, we didn't use these field mushrooms. That's a missed opportunity. If we look up meal making again... soups, water, vegetable, and then 2 other things. We can definitely do that without too much trouble. Alright, this one's done. This one's done. We need 2 crocs. I should have thought of that. We're gonna need more than 2 crocs. That's good news. Inconvenient good news. I love how universal Minecraft is as well, right? Just anyone can get into it. I suppose it applies mostly to this game as well, but not in the same way. Just because of the horror element. We're gonna make you into this, and you are gonna be full of water and vegetable, which I assume is probably gonna be the mushroom, and then a fish, and then an onion. Now we could make another. Yeah, we could. Look at this. Look at this. We can make... Actually, if I switch this onion out for this, all of a sudden we've got another soup. Now soups, I don't think they're going to be as good. That doesn't really matter. Right, so the ones with 4 servings, they're certainly getting stored away. Just straight up. They're winter. Oh, my poor little throat. 1 year, and then these are 80 days. Okay, so we're gonna store this one there. This one there. But I do love to hear when parents are curating what their kids are watching online and that sort of stuff. It's so important. You just never can tell these days what's going to be happening out there on the internet. Alright, let's crock this one. We'll probably uncrock it soon, but just the purposes of making soup. We go 1, 2, 3, 4 liters of this, and then that soup. Bang, just like that, quick as you like. Soup herb. I'm not gonna lie, I'm proud of that one. I shouldn't be, but I am. It's very funny. Right. 2 servings, 1 serving, 2 servings, and then another 4. This one will preserve. This one we will preserve. We'll need another fat for that. Oops. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum dum ba-dum. Yes, good. Preserve. Preserve it now. Don't need peat just cooking by itself. This is the one that we were going to preserve, so let's... Nope, that's peat. Cooking pot goes down. And then we preserve this. And then the peat will store over here for now. It's always useful nearby. Now, if we can scoop everything and then make some analysis, we'll be alright. That's 2 servings, 1 serving, 1 serving, 4. This one is getting preserved. That goes on the long-term storage shelf. And then 2 servings fish stew. Meaty stew I want to eat quickly. It's good stuff. I don't want that to go to waste. The soups, I'm not so fast if they waste, but the stews, the red meat stews, they're really good. No, don't go on the back. Go on the front. No, don't go on the... Classic. There we go. Alright, so these will last 25 days. We should go through all that in that time. These are 2 years. These are 100 days. These are 1.9, 1.8. That's good. That's really good storage. We have just... That one hunting trip with the foraging just set us up for a good while here. Ever forward we push. We need to get some of the... I don't want to store all the grain down here. I want some upstairs. We're going through so much. We need it in batches of 8. There you go. Now we've got 4 lots of chicken feed. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. They will, of course, go through some right now. Eat up, little chickens. We should have tame chickens by spring. One more day and that barrel's done. That's very good. We should be making a bunch more rot barrels as well. They're essential, and we're not doing it. However, sadly... Was that another day? Did we just get through another day? No. Sadly, this is where I must call it. It's been 5 hours of survival and success and forging forward. We found nightmares in the deep. We've captured chickens and fed them and started the breeding process. We've cooked a delicious meal and stored some away. We made charcoal. We made so many advancements. We're even struck by lightning. And so was a fish. And we found the fish that was struck by lightning. Which is even more remarkable, really. So thank you for tuning on in. I will, however, be throwing a host, a raid. So stick around for that one. We'll throw you somewhere amazing, as always. And, yep, that's it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. Bye. See you tomorrow.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my